Let's get our final practice match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Going to be doing some mic testing, so let's commentate this match a little bit. We have a great volley coming in from 10-254 there on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, their hub is now active. We have some long shots coming in from that turret on 5,000, the Hammerheads. Looks like they're cleaning up that Blue Alliance zone, all of the fuel in those corners in front of the driver stations. Action back on the Red Alliance side of the field. Your Regal Seagulls putting up a large hopper's worth of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 5,000 the Hammerheads for Blue. Some long passes back to their home zone. Attention turns back towards Blue. The Green Reapers and the Hammerheads both lining up, looking to put some fuel up and in. Fuel flying into the hub and fuel flying out of the field. That whistle means it's the end game period. Both hubs are active, both alliances trying to see how much fuel they can put into the hub to end this match. Score is pretty close, but it's currently in favor of your Blue Alliance. One more hopper's worth of fuel could shift the match in either alliance's favor. We'll see if they can do that with about 1 second left.
at the Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, first alum Gavin McNeil and Travis Norris.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, representing all 6 New England states. Many veteran teams and even a brand new team, so welcome to our rookies. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your futures. And we are again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season will help you beyond your time in FIRST. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thank you to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and teams every season with funding, mentoring, and volunteering. We really couldn't do it without all of you. Here in Rhode Island, we are proud to be part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. New England FIRST wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. As we start the season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's Champion of Strategic Impact in New England, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Thank you again to BAE. It's now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Anthony Marchesi, Dean of the College of Engineering here at URI.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the University of Rhode Island. It's an honor and privilege for us to be hosting the first competition here today. The last couple of days, we had about 80 students join us up in our Facitelli Center for Advanced Engineering to check out what's going on here, and we invite you all to come visit and check the tires. I've been involved with FIRST for, since 1998. It was the first time that I helped mentor a team, and over the last, whatever that is, 27 years, I mean, engineering enrollment has almost doubled nationally in the United States. And I'm really proud to say that the FIRST competition is probably a big part of that. So many alumni that we have, alumni of FIRST, have joined us here at University of Rhode Island in engineering. So it's my honor and privilege to to introduce Mark Parlange, our first speaker here. Mark is the president of the University of Rhode Island, and he is also an engineer. And I'd love to introduce Mark here to speak to you. Thanks.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Warm welcome to the University of Rhode Island. It is really an exciting day. As Anthony, our Dean of Engineering, just explained, we have hundreds of students who went through this competition who are now studying at the University of Rhode Island. I wanted, first of all, to give a warm welcome to all the teams. You look beautiful, I have to say, in your colors, and the teamwork here is really something special. But I wanted to see, are the Gondoliers here? Okay. And the Rambots? All right. And Airstrike? Okay. All our Rhode Island teams, but really, I hope that you all have a very special day. So very, very quickly, robotics is an incredible, important part of the University of Rhode Island. We're extremely well known for our work in oceanography, and as you can imagine, if you want to discover in the oceans, you need robots. And last year we had Bob Ballard, who found the Titanic using robotics. And so we're just about to finish a brand new ocean engineering robotics building out on the Bay campus. And so I hope that many of you will come, be students at URI, and work there. And now it's my pleasure to introduce one of our graduates, Anna Cetera. Anna graduated in electrical engineering, is doing her graduate degree in robotics. But something else that's very important about the University of Rhode Island, a lot of our students double major, and she double majored in Spanish and spent a year in Spain as part of her studies. And so with that, welcome everybody, and Anna, it's all over to you.
Thank you. I do have a few slides up here that have a lot of GIFs and animations, so just stay tuned over there, and I will be clicking and following along and presenting my slideshow as I go through everything today. So like President Parlange said, my name is Anya Cetera. I'm from Warwick, Rhode Island, and I am a current graduate student in electrical engineering at the University of Rhode Island. I also did my undergraduate here as well in biomedical engineering and Spanish. I chose URI because I was all about prosthetics when I was a high school student applying to colleges. And I think it was the idea of being able to control a robotic arm using your brain signals, such as the photo that you see up there to the right. And that is what really drew me to the biomedical engineering program here at URI. And not only did I learn a lot through my classes in biomedical engineering, I also had a lot of research experience in different robotics labs here at URI. And I also was enrolled in a 5-year dual degree international engineering program where I lived and studied in Spain for 1 year and did a 6-month internship where I learned how to control a robotic arm using AI. Robotics at URI spans many different fields and areas. We have robotics in the water, where we use them for underwater navigation and exploration and sampling. We also have robotics in the air, such as drones and aerial systems that are used to explore new areas of the world. And we also have robotics on the ground. So we have soft robotics that are flexible, that can perform tasks that are, say, in hard-to-reach places. And we also have robotic prosthetic arms that can help people restore their independence by performing tasks for them in the real world. And all of these different types of robotic devices comprise of many different engineering fields that you see above. We have mechanical engineering, electrical, industrial, biomed, et cetera, that we all have and offer here at the University of Rhode Island. And my focus and my research that I do as a graduate student here focuses on biomedical robotics. In our lab at URI in the Translational Neurobotics Laboratory, led by Dr. Reza Abiri, I work on something called brain-machine interfaces. And a brain-machine interface begins with recording your brain signals, usually by wearing a head cap that you saw on the first slide. And this pretty much picks up different electrical activity based on what your brain is thinking. The next step is we want to be able to understand what your brain is thinking by applying AI algorithms and machine learning using tools like MATLAB and Python, things that you may be familiar with, to understand what the human is thinking in order to translate that over to any sort of robotic application in the real world. And in our lab, that can include rehabilitation, prosthetic arms, and even in games. And this loop here in a brain-machine interface closes up with visual feedback. So the user is able to control the robotic device in real time and make decisions. So we have a very user-in-the-loop experience. And here are some GIFs, they might be a little small to see, of different projects and robotics that we have in my lab. So my project focuses on brain-machine interfaces, and you can see that head cap in the upper left-hand corner, and that collects your brain activity, and we also collect more data using different technologies that we have regarding or related to hand movements. And that we're able to then control some robotic devices that we have in our lab as well. So one example we have are rehabilitation robots, where the user is able to, say, work on restoring their motor movements, such as reaching and grasping objects. And we also have assistive robotics, which are mainly related to robotic arms. And this allows the user to perform daily tasks, such as picking and placing an object. And with this, we use different technologies like AI, computer vision, and even large language models that is able to understand the human and the user intent to control these different devices. And I think the most important thing here is that the user is in the loop, and it integrates hardware and software and human interaction, which is what makes robotics really exciting in this lab. And overall, robotics is highly interdisciplinary and involves different types of engineering. And at URI, we offer all of those here. And I guess my only advice, if you're interested, that I would give you in robotics is to stay curious and also be open to different areas, because it is highly interdisciplinary, and that is something that we bring to life here at URI. Thank you.
Thank you again to all of our representatives from our hosts here at URI. Truly some incredible work and opportunities here. Now, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome your judges, led by Judge Advisor and First Alum Mike D'Souza. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alum Kira Ahern. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Gary Gabriel. At all events, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything we do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the first experience. You help set the culture at first and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thank you to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You'll also be able to check out the other FIRST programs on display here tomorrow in the Mackle Fieldhouse at the rear of the pits. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. As a reminder, there is no parking in the Boss Ice Arena parking lot, which is lot 27 over that away. If your car is parked in this parking lot, please move it to the bigger lot 26 as soon as possible. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher and first aid station both here at the scoring table and over at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin or another volunteer for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we get started with our matches, please stand for the national anthem. And with that, who's ready to play some Rebuilt? All right, let's get the rest of our robots on the field and powered up and get ready for our first match. All right, everyone, the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers. Please welcome first senior mentor Scott McCalla and first alum Drew Bennett.
Thank you.
Scott, you ready to meet these teams for our first match?
Sure am.
Let's do it. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 3719.
From New London, Connecticut, the STEM Whalers, 4-H Science Technology Magnet High School of Southeastern Connecticut, New London High School, 4-H Dominion Millstone Power Station, Denotech, New London Public Schools, and the Ide family.
They're joined by Team 10973.
From Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders Family Community Team.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 663.
From Whitensville, Massachusetts, the Power Sharks. Whitensville Christian School, Whitensville. Buck Knives, WRT Management Corp, Koopman Lumber.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got 10-254.
Falmouth, Massachusetts, the Regal Seagulls from Falmouth High School and Lawrence Middle School. Gene Haas Foundation, Falmouth Public Schools, the Falmouth Fund, and the MIT Club of Cape Cod.
They're joined by Team 6333.
From Putnam, Connecticut, Scavenger Robotics, Putnam High School, Raytheon Technologies, Centerville Bank, Dominion Power, Connecticut Manufacturing Fund.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 2079.
From Franklin, Massachusetts, 4-Alarm Robotics. Massachusetts 4-H Foundation, Royal Weaving Mill, Town of Franklin, Massachusetts, RTX, and the Dassault Systems.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for our first qualification match. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots for the first time today, moving out in autonomous. Blue strikes first, but red looks like they've got quite a salvo going on. Human players and robots launching them up there. Regal Seagulls with a big load of fuel dumping in. Well down there, 2079, looking to get some more, and that's the end of autonomous. Wow, that went fast. And here we go. These robots are fully driven by humans. Gathering fuel, putting them up, a big rainbow from the blue side. On the red, we still got some coming over from the human player who's got a deadly aim. 663 Power Sharks, putting them up and going to the center to collect some more. We're going to be shifting back and forth between the red side and the blue side. When you see the hub light up, you know it's time to score. We're on the blue side now, and we've got quite a rainbow going. Right there, the Regal Seagulls, putting them up and sending them in to the hub. 6333 is sending them over the trench bar there. 2779 4-Alarm Robotics putting some up and in. We're back on the red side here, looking for some shots. They're behind by a few, so they are gathering and getting ready to shoot. Power Sharks looking like they're in position. Time is running out on the red side for this shift. We're going to be switching to the blue in just a second here. And there goes a big blue salvo from the Regal Seagulls. Picking them up and putting them in. Got their robot Rory is filling them up. And as, another big group by the Blue Alliance there, the Regal Seagulls. Power Sharks onto the red side, putting some up. We've got the Sea Raiders chugging along in the middle, and we're back on blue. It goes quick. It's very quick. Switching back and forth. And we've only got 5 seconds left. We don't see anybody off the ground, and that's the end of the match. Wow, that went fast. Woo! We'll have your score up in just a moment. We direct your attention to the screen. We are going to have the score up for the first match. And it's the Blue Alliance taking the first match of the day, 216, which is the new bar for us to beat today. That Blue Alliance moves up to the top, and we will see all 6 teams very soon once again.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2262.
Holliston, Massachusetts, the Robo Panthers. Holliston High School, Holliston Public Schools, MathWorks, BAE Systems, Rodenheiser, Home Services, and Melissa Casper and Remax Executive Realty.
They're joined by Team 5687.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers, Wayne Fleet School and the Baxter Academy of Technology and Science, Southworth, Aries, Aligned Precision, and PTC.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5112.
The Gogoliers, Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island, Pongagansett High School, Pongagansett STEM Academy, Luce & Co., Leach Family Foundation, and La Gondola Providence.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got team 3623.
From Leominster, Massachusetts, the Robo-Ingos, Boys and Girls Club of America. Fitchburg and Leominster, Raytheon and Teradyne, Agalia Investments.
They're joined by team 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots from LaSalle Academy.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 1119.
From Walpole, Massachusetts, the Pop Cups, Family Community in Walpole High School, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up for match number 2. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in autonomous. Both sides putting up some big fuel to start. Oh, wow, there's a rainbow of fuel from the Outliers. Nicely done. They're going to go back and get some more pup cups, putting some on the blue side, and there's another big jump from the Outliers. Well done. Here we go. Robots are driven by actual human players, and look out, it looks like 1119. The pup cups look like they're beached. They might need a little help. Blue Alliance hub is open, ready to get some score. And looks like they're going to get into position. It goes by pretty fast. This is a very, very fast game. Here we go. Pup cups are free and put some in, but the red side is now open, and the Outliers are filling up their hub. Gondoliers, looks like they're lining up, getting ready to go, and here comes their shots. Going up and in, and another big load by the Outliers. Nicely done. Getting ready to shift to the blue side. Blue side. Time for some scores to go. Robo-Bingos are setting up, getting ready to launch here. Got the Rambots on the other side. Looks like they're going to send some as well. Pup Cups down on the red end. Looks like they're going to play some defense. Defense is a big part of this game as we switch back to the red side. Big shots again by the Outliers. Following up with some more by the Outliers. Holy cow. They just keep it coming. They gather them up and they put them in. Gondoliers looking to get some more as well on that red side. And the switches to blue. Blue is going to put some in on their side, their end. Going to see if they can make some headway here. That's a nice bunch of shots there by the Pup Cups, and both hubs are open for the last 10 seconds of the match here. Are we going to see any climbers? It doesn't look like. We're just going to keep putting in fuel, keep putting in fuel. Nice job, Pup Cups, at the last few seconds. And that's the end of the match. Give him a big round of applause. Oh my gosh. This is so fast and furious out here. Woo! Take a minute to catch our breath and we'll get the score out for you in just a moment. And it's the Red Alliance. 321 points. A new high score already. My gosh, we're already over 300 here in just 2 matches. I think today is going to be a very high scoring day. Very exciting. 252 fuel in just the teleop portion of that match. It's amazing. 4 rank points go to the Red Alliance.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, it's team 3464.
That's Sim City from Simsbury, Connecticut. Simsbury High School, Ensign Bickford Aerospace Defense Company, Friends of Sim City, and United Therapeutics.
They're joined by Team 1699.
Robocats, Colchester, Connecticut, Bacon Academy, Dominion Nuclear, Connecticut, Inc., Gene Haas Foundation, Pratt & Whitney, ABB Light Metals Coloring.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5494.
From Holbrook, Massachusetts, Bizarrebots. Holbrook Middle High School, ARC Industries, Harry Molded Machines, Holbrook Insurance, and Boston Mutual Insurance.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1735.
The Green Reapers, Worcester, Massachusetts, Burncoat High School, WPI, and Boston Scientific.
They're joined by Team 1757.
Wolverines, Westwood, Massachusetts, Westwood High School, Westwood Public Schools, TE Connecticut, Connectivity Group 1 Automotive Global Partners.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 1768.
Neshoba Robotics from Bolton, Massachusetts. Neshoba Regional High School, Bolton Global Capital, Dunn Family Foundation, Syncor RTX, and ThriftyBot.
We're ready to start match number 3, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my gosh, the robots are moving by themselves because it's the autonomous period. Both sides filling up their hubs with fuel. Oh, big rainbow shot by Neshoba Robotics. Going to get some more. Looks like it was a close one, but blue is coming out a little bit on top, so they're going to get advantage in this next match here. Both are going to take a 10-second period here and get as many as they can. Neshoba Robotics really showing their stuff. Bizarrebots putting some up, as well as SimCity in this first red switch here. Red putting them up. Nice job by SimCity. Keeping them moving, keeping them grooving. And now we switch on the blue side where Neshoba Robotics is showing their stuff way back from the edge of their zone. Filling them up and putting them in. And it looks like they're going to get a little bit of defense on their end. 1699, the Robocats put some in their zone for when they go on their shift to score. And here it comes. Red Alliance is going to have to try to keep pace. Here we go, SimCity putting some up. Oh, and over. This fuel goes all over the place. Sometimes it's going to leave the arena here. And now we shift back to blue. Neshoba Robotics was right and ready, all loaded up and ready to go. They're getting a lot of defense by SimCity, it looks like. And Robocats fill it up to go on their shift as well. Looks like Bizarrebots are having a little bit of trouble there in the middle. And now both hubs are open for the end game here. Blue's got a sizable lead, but let's see what the Red Alliance can do in the last stages here of the match. Fuel continuing to go skyward. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to crack 200. Yes, they do. 10 seconds left to go. RoboCats putting up some big fuel right there. And SimCity taking some more shots as well. That is the end of the match. Great job, both alliances. Give them a big round of applause. And it was the Blue Alliance taking 233 points. That is 4 rank points for the Blue Alliance. 189 fuel and teleop, 39 in autonomous. And 4 rank points is going to really help them out as we go forward. Falcons, Groton, Connecticut.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2168.
The Aluminum Falcons from Groton, Connecticut. Robert E. Fitch High School, DOD System. STEM, Groton Utilities, Groton Rotary Club, Charter Oak Credit Union, Capalbo Mathers, and Doherty Accounting Services.
They're joined by Team 4176.
Iron Tigers, Northeastern Massachusetts, Oliver Ames High School, Comcast, Booz Allen Hamilton, Northeastern Machines, Dana Barros Basketball Club, and Riser.
And rounding things off on the red side, it's Team 6367.
The Electrolytes, Dorchester Center, Massachusetts. The Cummings Foundation, Dell, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, and the Hestia Fund.
Their opponents on the blue side of the field, it's Team 78.
Airstrike, Newport, Rhode Island, Aqueduct Island Robotics, Naval Undersea Warfare Center, DoD STEM, Nordson EFD, Terry Degnan Real Estate and Consulting, Hideaway Solutions, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And Team 1474.
Titans, Tewksbury, Massachusetts, and Tewksbury Memorial High School, Holton Bugby, BAE Systems, Rouse's Trading, Gene Haas Foundation, and DEI Systems.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 8544.
Better call reinforcement. Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts. Sutton Memorial High School, Sutton Middle School, and Auburn Senior High School. National Grid, Pfizer, Bullard, House Pottery, Siemens, and RTX.
We are ready to roll. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running. Red Alliance putting up some early shots here, and here comes a big bunch of shots from 78 Airstrike. .4176, the Iron Tigers. Well done. As we go into tally-up, that was a barely a win, 16-14 by the Red, and they're going to get advantage in this match. So the blue hub lights up first, and we're going to get a few shots here. Reinforcement putting in a couple of shots, and now it looks like they might be beached. They're going to need a little help from their friends. Yeah, nice job. The Titans trying to get them off of those fuel. As we go to the red side, big shots by the Iron Tigers, by the Electrolytes. They're putting up quite a show here on the side here. Iron Tigers have found their spot right next to the hub. Nice arc they've got going. And Aluminum Falcons over from the corner putting in a few more. Now we're going to go back on the blue side. Got some shots going in by Airstrike and Reinforcement putting up a few as well. Titans looking to play some defense. They're out there mixing it up with the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. That might be a smart strategy here, because we're going to go right over to the red side. We've got Airstrike on the red side also playing defense. Lots of banging and clanging going on. Iron Tigers taking some shots right there next to the hub. Electrolytes from one corner, and we've got Aluminum Falcons in the other corner. They're trying to spread out. What a big bash there by the Titans, mixing it up. As we go into the last 30 seconds where both hubs are open. We've got a lot of pieces flying about. We got a lot of fuel. This was a melee at Donnybrook. Dogs and cats both living together as we're down to the last seconds. See if we can get some extra shots, trying to get that extra rank point for 100 fuel scored. It doesn't look like we're going to make it, because that is the end of the match. Great job, everybody. Wow. We'll have your score in just a moment. And here we are. It's the Red Alliance. 76-44. Whew. Every match, no matter what they score, is exhausting. 3 rank points are going to the Red Alliance for that show. Great job. We're going to move on to match number 5 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1153.
The Timberwolves, Walpole, Massachusetts. Walpole High School, TE Connectivity, the Gene House Foundation, the Gallivan family, and Gaffetron Industries.
They're joined by Team 10,063.
1063, That is Scrap by Weymouth High School, Weymouth, Massachusetts. Bot Depot, NASA, NHRL, DoD, STEM, and Recorded Future.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 6324.
The Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire, Salem High School, Nordstrom Medical, Salem School District, Salem Exchange Club, Scott Electronics, and New Hampshire Department of Education.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 61.
That's BVT Robotics from Upton, Massachusetts, Blackstone Fly Ridge Vocational Tech High School, T Connectivity, SolidWorks, Wago, Gene Haas Foundation, and Foster Miller.
They're joined by Team 5000.
Hammerheads, Hingham, Massachusetts, Hingham High School, Hart Supply, Bolt Depot, S&T, Precision Cutting, FRCTs, and Pennell Productions.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 348.
Norwell Robotics, Norwell, Massachusetts, Norwell High School, Nicollier Eye Care, Joseph Garage, Kieran Surgical Products, Breakout Basketball, CDS, Charles, and Sheehy. Woo.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
I get up, and nothing gets me down. Both sides putting in big, high, towering shots. Look at this big salvo right here on the Red Alliance. 11:53, the Timberwolves. And we've got a shootout here in Autonomous. That's the end. It looks like Red is going to take advantage. Let's give them 10 seconds to fill up their hubs, and then we're going to go to the blue side. Timberwolves in the corner, putting some in on their side. Looks like the Hammerheads are lining up and launching on their side. We've got Scrap collecting them all over the place. Well, we've got Blue Alliance. The hub is open, and we've got a singular ball from the Hammerheads. Oh, here comes a few more. But it's going to shift on to the red side. Red side's got an early lead. Timberwolves putting them up. Big shots here. Blue Devils from the other corner, and Scrap right there in the middle. They're looking to put a few in as well. There's a couple more from Scrap. Oh, all three robots firing on all cylinders. Putting them up, putting them in, filling it up. Oh, no. That sound means we've got a field fault. Looks like we've got to fix something. All right. Well, give us a few minutes to fix this and get it reset, and we'll be right back at you. Everybody just catch your breath for a minute.
All right, looks like all of our robots are reset, reconnected, and ready to retry this rebuilt match. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5, second try, and fuel is flying on both sides, and we love to see that. Hammerheads on the blue side. It's like Timberwolves on the red side. Blue Devils also putting up a whole lot that time. Oh, we've got a very close score. Hammerheads putting in a whole lot, and it looks like Blue gets the advantage. Blue gets the advantage that time, so we're going to get 10 seconds here where both sides are going to put up some more fuel, and then it's going to switch to red. Red is open for business. Scrap is getting loaded up from the outpost, and they're all loaded, ready to go, and shooting up there. Scrap. Big melee in the middle between the Hammerheads and the Blue Devils. Here we are on the red side. Oh, big shots on the red side, but now we're back on the blue side. It switches quickly. 92 to 80 with the blue side open. Shots going up on the blue side by the Hammerheads. Big defense being played over there by the Blue Devils on the Hammerheads. Making the Hammerheads, taking them a little bit out of their game. Looks like we're going to go back to the red side. Red side, Timberwolves taking big shots from the corner and getting a little punished for it by Norwell Robotics. Big shots, more big shots by the Timberwolves. Hammerheads putting shots into their own zone so they can go and start picking them up and shooting them now. BVT Robotics in the center of their zone, putting up some shots. There goes a whole big flurry by the Hammerheads. And the Blue Alliance, human players are getting in the act as well. 35 seconds left. We're getting ready to go to the end game here in just a second. Here we go. Both hubs are open. We're going to see if we're going to get a climber. Is BVT going to climb, or are they going to keep shooting? Oh, looks like Norwell's reaching up to take a climb. I think this is the first climb of the day. Oh, we might have 2 climbers. BVT Robotics has pulled themselves up, and it looks like, Norwell Robotics is also with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, let's get those last shots in. And that's the end of the match. Wow. We will get the score in just one moment. results of that match were as the Blue Alliance comes away 231, 129. Blue Alliance will take 4 rank points. Red Alliance will take 1. 30 points in penalties to 10 points on the other side. And the 20 climb points, that's the first climbing of the day, which is wonderful to see. Well done, both alliances, and then we're going to move on to match number 6 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1699.
RoboCats from Colchester, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 6333.
Scavenger Robotics from Putnam, Connecticut.
And rounding out the red side of the field, it's Team 10,066.
Cephala Squad, North Clarendon, Vermont. Sponsored by Marble Valley Robotics, Family and Community, Mill River Union High School, NASA Health Club, Argosy Foundation, First in Vermont, and Mill River Union High School.
And their opponents on blue, it's Team 663.
Dun, 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 dun. It's the Power Sharks from Whitensville, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 6620.
The Voltage Vikings, North Smithfield High School, Control Automation Group, and Bose.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 5112.
Yeah, it's the Gongoliers, Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island. RoboCats, Scavengers, Cephala Squad, Power Sharks.
We are good to go for match number 6. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and flying. Look at all this fuel going into the air. Power Sharks putting them up. And on the Red Alliance, we got all kinds of shots going up. Both sides. It's going to be close. Nope, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take it. So they're going to have advantage. And here we go. This is going to be quite a shootout here. Both alliances getting loaded up and ready to go. With Red Alliance starting out here. 1699 Robocats putting up big shots here. Voltage Vikings trying to fill up as well. And the Cephalus Squad, they've got a few shots to take of their own. Robocats, big shots. And now we go to the blue side. Robo Sharks and Goggle Ears putting up some big rainbows here. Goggle Ears getting it going. There you go. And Robo Sharks right close. Voltage Vikings looking to get a few as well. It looks like they may be coming down to clear out the zone here, pushing some fuel around as we go to the red side. Robocats are on top of it. It's a shift change. There's some shots there by the Cephalus Squad. And Scavenger Robotics trying to pick up some. It looks like they're going to push some into the zone on the red side as we switch to the blue side. Robo Sharks from the back looking to put some in their shift, trying to find their mark. They got a couple. And Goggle Ears in their zone looking to pick up and put them into the hub. Get them going. And we're down to the last 30 seconds. This is the end period. Big shots going in by the Robocats. Robocats pushing them over the threshold of 100 fuel for the match. I don't know if we're going to see a climber in this match, but we're going to see more fuel going in at the last seconds here. Robo Sharks looking for the last shots here. Nice job there, Scavenger Robotics. And that's the end of the match. Great job, both alliances. Give them a big round of applause. It's the Red Alliance with the win, 145-82. Red Alliance with 4 rank points. And the Blue Alliance did not get any rank points, but we will see them all later. We've got lots of robot action all day long.
All right, Drew, are you ready to meet our teams for our
I'm
next
so
qualification
ready,
match?
Travis.
All right. Starting out with one event win already, looking to make it another. It's 5687.
From Portland, Maine, it's the Outliers.
And in the middle, it's their rookies in their first official match, 10973.
From Westwood, Massachusetts, it's the Sea Raiders.
Ready to round out the Red Alliance, make things a little crazy. It's 5494.
From Holbrook, Massachusetts, Bizerbots Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side. Ready to scythe through this Red Alliance. It's 1735.
From the great city of Worcester, Massachusetts, it's the Green Reapers.
And in the middle, their alliance partners, 4176.
From northeastern Massachusetts, it's the Iron Tigers.
Rounding out our blue alliance, it's 3623.
From Leominster, Massachusetts, it's the Robo Mingos.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
With autonomous underway, as always, it's a race to the midline. The first robot out and back is the Outliers. Look at that arc of fuel from that Red Alliance robot up into that hub. Blue Alliance not to be outdone. Those human players draining shots from the corner of the field. Outliers goes back for another volley. Does look like the Red Alliance has tallied over 100 points during the autonomous period, giving them a substantial lead and the first inactive period of the match. Turning our attention to the blue side of the field, we have the Iron Tigers and the Robo Mingos, both loaded up with fuel, looking to get it up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Human players, high arcing shots from the outpost up and in. We got about 5 seconds left on this Blue Alliance active shift, and then attention is going to turn back to the Red Alliance. Outliers were loaded and ready, shooting as soon as their hub went active. It does look like their partners, the Sea Raiders and Bizerbots, also putting some fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. Outliers able to fill that large hopper very quickly and then unload it just as fast up and into that hub. It does look like they got off one more volley before we shift back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Iron Tigers, some cheers from the crowd as they put a number of fuel up and in. We do have a lost bumper from a Red Alliance robot. Luckily, the Red Alliance has 2 other working robots that can continue scoring in that hub now that we are back to a red active hub. We got about 45 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance has earned their first ranking point for more than 100 fuel up into the hub. They're going to see if they can hit that 360 fuel mark to reach the supercharge ranking point. They're up over 300, so they need about 50 more fuel with about 25 seconds left. Let's see if they can hit that mark. Blue Alliance also approaching that 100 fuel mark. Might be able to get that ranking point before the end of the match. Outliers with about 10 seconds. They're looking to see if they can hit that magic number. I don't know if they have time with only 5 seconds remaining. That is going to wrap up match number 7. Taking a look at the field, we have a large number of green sushi wheels. Might as well call it a sushi restaurant with how many there are strewn about the neutral zone and the Red Alliance zone. That's going to be fun to pick up. scores are going up. It is going to be your Red Alliance winning match number 7. With a score of 310 to 74. Let's see that ranking point breakdown. Going to be 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance and none for the Blue Alliance. This does move the Outliers down to the number 2 position. I would assume that's because of the sort by average match score. But of course, early in the event, so the rankings are going to be changing very rapidly.
All right, it's time to meet our teams here in qualification match number 8. Starting off on the red side, it's an Open Alliance team joining us here in New England. It's 5,000.
They've got 2 intakes and they're ready to gather all the fuel on the field. It's the Hammerheads.
And with a mascot eating some pizza, it's 10,254.
One of the coolest tall robots I've seen this year. It's the Regal Seagulls.
And rounding out our red side, 1474.
Looking sharp in red. It's the Titans.
We'll make our way over to blue, where we got some robot placement happening. Let's start and make our way around this way. All right, starting off our Blue Alliance from right here in Rhode Island, it's 78.
Sounds like they're sporting an improved Spindexter for this event. It's Airstrike.
And in the center driving station, it's 1153.
With their robot Anubis, it's the Timberwolves.
And rounding out our wolf-themed alliance, it's 1757.
With their robot Orion, it's the Wolverine.
We've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see who's going to win the autonomous race in this match. It does look like it's going to be 11:53. Is the first robot to make it to the midfield. Getting a little hung up on the bump area. 78, unfortunately, also hung up on the bump. 5,000 does a very effective second sweep of the neutral zone, grabs a lot of fuel, and puts a lot of it up into the red hub, which is going to give the Red Alliance the autonomous victory. 78 quickly off that blue bump, gathering up fuel. They might score it in the transition period. They might simply pass it back to their side of the field, or they might load up and put it up into the Blue Alliance hub, seeing as they have the first active shift of the match. 78 up and in. Will they be joined by the Timberwolves? They are. Low arcing shot from the Timberwolves. High arcing shot from Airstrike. Lots of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. They've only got a couple seconds left in this first active shift. We're back on the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 5,000 with that die rotor. Picking up all the loose fuel in that Red Alliance zone and up and in to the Red Alliance hub. Looks like they've done a pretty effective job of clearing out their Alliance zone. Might run out of fuel here pretty quick, but it is going to time up nicely as we shift attention back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Once again, lots of shots coming up from blue. 11:53 going for that low arcing shot up and in. 78 also up and in. 78 has some great shoot on the move capabilities here. If you watch that airstrike machine, you can see the turret is adjusting. Ball comes out of the field and almost hits me. Gotta love that. Red Alliance side of the field. You can hear it. 5,000. Lots of fuel up and in for red. Score is incredibly close. Does look like we have a live score of 119 to 103. One volley of fuel is probably going to swing this match as we're about to enter the endgame period. And there we go. 78 flies over the bump. Fuel up and in for that machine from Rhode Island. Trying to join them, add a little bit of extra firepower is 11:53. It's going to come down to the wire here, folks. Does look like the Blue Alliance is up by about 17 fuel right now. Both alliances have earned the energized rank point, but does not look like we're going to get to that supercharge mark in this match. And with that, final fuel goes up and in. Does look like it's in favor of the Blue Alliance, but we're going to have to tally up all that fuel and have a final score for you in just a minute. Let's see who the winner's going to be. It is your Blue Alliance with the win in match number 8 with a score of 168 to 144. It does look like the teleop scoring from the Blue Alliance was enough to overcome that initial red advantage out of the autonomous period. Of course, this does shift the rankings pretty heavily at this point in the match. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and Red Alliance taking 1.
All right, let's meet our teams here in our next qualification match. Starting over the red side, they're ready to say dag dag. It's 34-64.
With some of the best looking LEDs here, it's Sim City.
Their alliance partners in the middle, it's 22-62.
They're lined up right in front of the hub. It's the Robo Panthers.
And rounding out our red side, it's 63-67.
On that far side of the field, it's the Electrolytes.
Let's make our way over to the blue side of the field. We're starting off with a team that's swimming down all the way from Vermont. It's 10,066.
With a robot featuring the Hopper Flopper, it's the Cephala Squad.
And their alliance partners in the center, it's 6620.
Lined up in the middle, it's the Voltage Vikings.
Rounding out our blue side, they're ready to start a fire. It's 2079.
They've got a big drum now and they're ready to shoot some fuel. It's 4H Alarm Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we race for the middle, 2079 is going to be there first, and they're moving a lot of that fuel around and back over the bump for the Blue Alliance. It does look like the Blue Alliance currently has the lead with 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2079 back in the midfield, and that's where they're going to stay. Advantage to blue by 1 fuel. Both hubs are active for a couple more seconds here. And then our attention is going to shift back towards the Red Alliance side of the field. Robo Panthers, they're lined up. Some fuel up and in. Some shots up and in from Sim City as well. Looks like Sim City is using that turret to shoot from out of the depot area. That robot makes a very satisfying noise as the fuel goes up and out of that turret. The lights are flashing on the red hub, which means we're back to blue. 2079 unloads. Large amount of fuel up and in. They're joined by the Cephala Squad up and in for blue. Blue has taken the lead back 54-74 with 1.5 minutes remaining in this match. All 3 Blue Alliance robots are back in the midfield, trying to gather up their last bit of fuel before their shift ends, and we're back to red. Some long throws coming in from those Red Alliance human players. Long throws coming from the Electrolytes robot, and same from the Sim City robot. With about a minute remaining, advantage back to red, 76-70. We're going to have to see how the Blue Alliance responds right now. 2079, some deep shooting from the edge of the field. Cephala Squad shooting from their bump. And it does look like the Blue Alliance has taken the lead back. They're rapidly approaching that energized RP. They're currently at 94 fuel. They need 100. We're going to be entering the end game period. And there's the buzzer. It does look like 2079 might be a little bit stuck. So it's going to come down to whether the Cephala Squad can finish off that energized ranking point. Red Alliance, they're looking to close that gap. They've got about 10 seconds left to do so. Only going to take a couple fuel to tie this match up or swing it in favor of red. Let's see if they can do it with 5 seconds left. And that is going to end match number 9. still that close match. It's your Blue Alliance with a score of 99 to 98. Wow. What an outcome for match number 9. So it is going to go to your Blue Alliance. They will earn 3 ranking points for that match. Does have some ranking implications, but once again, it's early.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams. We're starting over here on the red side. We've got 8544.
They bring the gas. It's the reinforcement.
Where'd they go? And their alliance partners in the middle, ready to bare their talons. It's 2168.
With their robot aptly named Brick, it's the Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding our red side, but wearing some blue, it's 6324.
Coming at you from a Walgreens in New Hampshire, it's the Blue Devils.
Making over to the blue side, we're starting off with a team that's a tasty little treat for a furry little fellow. It's 1119.
With their robot Neopopolitan, it's the Pup Cups.
And their alliance partners in the center, it's 348.
That is Norwell Robotics.
And rounding out that blue side, sailing the seas, it's 3719.
That's the STEM Whalers.
Teams, a quick announcement. We'll be breaking for lunch after match number 11. We are currently on the field for match number 10. We'll be breaking for lunch after match number 11. We've got our thumbs up. Let's get our drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what those pre-programmed routines can do. The Blue Devils are out and back. That's a nice hopper's worth of fuel right there. Some shots going up and in for the Red Alliance, but more going up and in for Blue. It does look like that ice cream-inspired hood from the Pop Cups is allowing them to put up a large number of fuel, and it is going to give Blue the autonomous win. Both alliances have an active hub right now. You got about 10 seconds to maximize your scoring before we get our shifts underway. Attention turns towards the red side of the field where we got 6324. Looks like they're getting fuel out of their robot, back through the intake, passing it to a partner. Back to the midfield they go, loading up. They got about 5 seconds left in their shift. One ball up and in. Can they put up a couple more? Their shift is ending. Turning our attention towards Blue. The Pup Cups. Nice arcing shots up and in for that team from Walpole. It does look like the Pup Cups are putting on pretty good pressure to try and reach that energized ranking point. And does look like they will get off one more volley of fuel before the end of their shift. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we had some fuel up and in from the Aluminum Falcons. We have some fuel up and in from the Reinforcement. All three Red Alliance robots aimed at the hub. It does look like the Blue Devils using a new strategy. Looks like they're trying to push a lot of that fuel to the human players so they can get fuel up and in. And there go the pop cups. That triple-barreled launching mechanism, putting fuel rapidly up and into the Blue Alliance hub. They have scored over 100 fuel, which means they have that energized ranking point. Blue Alliance, as we enter the end game, is currently up about 120 to 45. That familiar train horn signals that we're in the end game. All hubs are active. All robots should be scoring that fuel or climbing the towers. It's probably going to be shooting that fuel. There go the pop cups. Oh, look at that. We do have a climb from Norwell Robotics on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance putting up some last-second fuel as we reach the end of the match. And that's going to wrap up match number 10. We've got our scores ready. Let's see who won this match. It's your Blue Alliance. With a score of 166 to 87, the ranking point breakdown is 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, none for the Red Alliance, which does move the rankings around quite a bit. We can see that 348 is now your 5th seeded team.
All right, let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 11. It's our last match before lunch. And this team is soaring high and stealing snacks. It's 10-2-5-4.
With their mascot, Squawk, it's the Regal Seagull.
In the center driver's station, back-to-back URI champions looking to make it a third. It's 1768.
With the most finely crafted bumpers in the competition, it's Neshoba Robotics.
And rounding out our red side, it's 61.
With their robot, the Intimidator, it's BVT Robotics.
Rebuilding our way over on the blue side. In their second year, it's 10,063.
They are known as Scrap.
And their alliance partners in the center, all the way down from Portland, Maine, it's 5687.
You know them, you love them, it's the Outliers.
And rounding out our blue side, ready to show what they can do, it's 1350.
They're the Rambots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Wait, hold on, just a thumbs down. Now we've got a thumbs up, always double checking. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous start a great collision from the Neshoba and Outliers. Let's see how those robots respond. Outliers, large volley of fuel up and in. Neshoba Robotics not to be outdone, putting fuel up and in of their own. Unfortunately, it does look like the Regal Seagulls had a full hopper of fuel, but it does not make it up and into the hub for red. Advantage to blue, 60-48 out of the autonomous period. Some incredibly quick moves from your Red Alliance and your Blue Alliance. 1768 passing fuel back to their side of the field. Some fuel goes out of the field, right back in. Outliers machine is grabbing that fuel rapidly and looking to put it onto the Blue Alliance zone. Look at the double volley from 10-254 and 1768 for red. That was a huge number of points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance was ready to respond. The Outliers robot was fully loaded up and into the Blue Alliance hub. 10-254 is currently doing a little bit of crowd surfing. They're stuck on some of that fuel. More goes up and out of the field, and 10-254 is back in action. Score 145-135. Very close, but Outliers are extending that blue lead at the end of their shift. 1768 up and in for red. Scrap is playing some heavy defense on those Red Alliance robots. Are they going to be able to slow down the scoring barrage? Doesn't look like it. Red Alliance has taken the lead back with 1 minute remaining in the match. 56-87 and 61 getting into a little bit of a tussle in the neutral zone. 61 trying to slow down that high-scoring blue robot. Outliers do make it back to their side of the field and up and in for blue. Can they close the gap? They do. Back in the lead is the Blue Alliance by 3 points. Outliers extending that lead a little bit. 1768 was in the Blue Alliance zone. They're gathering up some of that fuel, trying to bring it back for red. Slow down the Blue Alliance scoring as we enter the end game. This is for all the marbles, folks. Can 10-254 and 1768 keep up with the scoring of the Outliers robot? Humongous number of fuel up and in for the Red Alliance. They're currently ahead by 3 points with 15 seconds remaining. It is going to come down to the wire. Which of these alliances can finish off with the largest hopper of fuel up and in? 306, 304. Outliers up and in. 7068 up and in. 61 is off the floor. Looks like a level 1 climb for red. With a live tally of 318 to 313, it's incredibly close, and it might come down to that climb. We're going to have to count up that final fuel, and we'll have a score for you shortly. All right, let's get a drum roll. Scores going up for this high-flying match. Is it red? Is it blue? It's your Red Alliance with the win! With a score of 318 to 332, it is going to be your Red Alliance. Incredibly high scores from both red and blue. Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points. Did not quite get to that supercharged threshold, but very easily got to the energized threshold. Blue Alliance did the same, which earns them 1 ranking point. This does move Neshoba Robotics up into the number 1 seeded position. That was a great match to end it on. We'll see you all after lunch.
All right, everybody, we are getting ready to start our first match after lunch, which will be match number 12. We're looking for Team 2262. Team 2262, you are on the field for match 12, and we need you on the field as soon as possible. So please make your way out to the field as soon as you can. Team 2262, thank you.
All right, Rhode Island. Welcome back from lunch. Who's ready for some more qualification matches? Let's meet our team. We're starting off on the red side with the team from Walpole. It's 11:53.
Powered by the Gafftronics Soccer Solutions, it's the Timberwolves.
Their partners from Hingen, it's 5,000.
They're the Hammerheads.
Hands swimming their way down from Vermont. In their second year, it's 10,066.
They've got some wonderful googly eyes on that climber. It's the Cephala Squad.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off in the first driver's station, it's 1699.
They're the Robocats.
Their alliance partners in the center, it's 2262.
Continuing the feline theme, it's the Robo Panthers.
Ready to scythe some teams coming in from Worcester, it's 1735.
Looking a little ominous, it's the Green Reapers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, welcome back after lunch. Let's see who's going to be first to the midfield. Got a little collision between the Hammerheads and the Timberwolves. Both are up and in for the Red Alliance. Looking like they're making up those points. They were down a little bit in Autonomous, but now they're up 39-36. All right, fuel flying in from Red, and it is going to be your Red Alliance winning the Autonomous period. They've earned the right to spend the first shift, passing back into their Alliance zone. Blue Alliance, it's your time to shine. Let's see what you can put up into that hub. 1699, using that double flywheel setup to put a lot of fuel up high, arcing down into the Blue Alliance hub. They've got a little bit more time left in this shift to try and close the gap. They're down about 25 points right now. We're back on the Red Alliance side of the field. The Hammerheads are being defended by the Green Reapers. However, it does not seem to be slowing down that pancake turret-powered robot on the Red Alliance. From the other corner of the Red Alliance zone, we do have 1153, the Timberwolves, also using their turret to shoot on the move, put that fuel up high for the Red Alliance. As soon as the hub lights turned on, the Robocats were ready to shoot for the Blue Alliance. Put one hopper's worth of fuel up and in for Blue. Red Alliance has earned that energized ranking point. The Blue Alliance is getting pretty close. They're at 88 of 100 fuel right now with that number constantly climbing. And does look like the Blue Alliance has also earned that energized ranking point as we shift our attention back to Red. Does look right there like 1153 might have scored around 6 or 7 fuel. We'll get that tallied up later. We do have a switch. 1153 and 5000 have shifted corners. Both long-distance shots for the Red Alliance turret robots. And we're going to be entering the endgame period right about now. Blue Alliance was locked and loaded, waiting for that train whistle. Fuel going up and in. They're trying to close the gap. They're currently down about 100 points. 11:53, cleaning out that depot corner of fuel. That part of the field is looking pretty empty. 5,000 looking to clean out the corner by the Red Alliance outpost. Blue Alliance, lots of fuel on their side of the field. How much are they going to be able to get up and in as we end the match? Let's see those scores. It is your Red Alliance with the win. With a score of 290 to 178. Your Red Alliance has earned 4 ranking points for that match. They get 3 for the win, 1 for being energized. The Blue Alliance also earns 1 ranking point for hitting that 100 fuel threshold. We are currently looking for team 5494 Bizerbots. If you are 5494, please come to the field. Thank you.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 13. We've got some teams over here on the red side we're ready to meet. Waving hello, it's 3464.
That's Sim City.
And flying high in the center, it's 2168.
Aluminum Falcons.
And rounding out our red side, flying high in the sky, it's 78.
Air Strike.
Making our way over to blue, we got a team that's getting a little strange. It's 5494.
Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And a team that sure is making it loud. It's 663.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's the Power Sharks.
Rounding out our blue side, it's 6324.
The Blue Devils.
All right, Rhode Island, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins match number 13. First shots up and in for the Red Alliance, courtesy of SimCity. 78 backing over the bump for Red. Some smooth shooting on the move from the airstrike robot. Clears out the whole depot. Let's see if they're going to be able to empty that hopper before the end of the autonomous period, and they do. Red Alliance takes that autonomous period. Drivers, let's see what you can do. All of the Blue Alliance robots are in the neutral zone, grabbing fuel and bringing it back for their first active shift. The Blue Devils, some long-range shooting, high accuracy from that Spindexer robot. A very quick swipe back through the neutral zone has refilled the robot, and they're going up and in for Blue. They have changed this score in favor of the Blue Alliance. That hub is about to turn off, and it does. Everybody watch for Red as airstrike. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Using that turret to move around the Red Alliance zone, gather up more fuel while shooting it. Pretty effective way to clean out the entire Red Alliance zone. Looks like they found all that fuel over by the depot corner, and they're going to try and get it up and in as we shift back to Blue. Red Alliance robot SimCity trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. However, we have the Power Sharks putting a pick on that Red Alliance robot, trying to give the Blue Devils some opportunities to score up and in. Does look like we have quite a lot of action going on in the Blue Alliance zone. Our referees are watching that closely. With about 50 seconds left in the match, we're back watching the Red Alliance. 78 continuing their scoring barrage. That tall robot high release point turret up and in. They have reached that energized threshold. They're well over 100 fuel up and into the hub. Current score 135 to 93 as both hubs activate. We're in the end game. It does look like the Bazaar bots are hung up on some fuel. They might need some help from a partner robot to free themselves and continue scoring. It is pretty close. Only about 30 fuel separating these two alliances as we tick down to 10 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is ending strong. They're closing this gap pretty quickly. Can the airstrike robot hold off the Blue scoring? It's really close. We'll count up those last fuel that were scored and have a score for you in just a second. The tallies are finished. Let's see the score. It's your Blue Alliance with the win. 164 to 163. Wow! That last second scoring by the Blue Alliance actually gave them the win. So it should be noted that fuel is counted for 3 seconds after the match period, but the live score does stop at 0. So the final fuel up and in from the Blue Alliance was counted and tallied and gave them that extra 1 point they needed to win. So Blue Alliance has earned 4 ranking points. Red Alliance earns 1. Does move your Blue Alliance robots up in the rankings.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2079.
With their robot Deadshot, it's 4H Alarm Robotics.
They're joined by Team 6367.
With their robot Onyx, it's the Electrolytes.
And Team 10,063.
With their robot Jumbo, it's Scrap.
And their opponents over here on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 6620.
Voltage Vikings.
And Team 61.
BVT Robotics.
And rounding off the blue side, it's Team 1474.
They're the Titans.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for match 14. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what these robots can do without any human intervention. 2079 is the first to the midfield, joined by 6620. Fuel flying high for both alliances, but it does look like Red has put a couple more up and in during this autonomous period. 2079 is going to end the autonomous period up and on some fuel. Robot growling at us, something aggressive. Let's see what the drivers can do. Alarm Robotics does get off of that fuel, and they're going to be loading up. Probably putting a couple shots up and in during the transition period. Voltage Vikings lined up. Shots looping high in the sky and down and into that Blue Alliance hub. Got some really loud noises in this match. We got some rollers revved up and moving that fuel. 61, the Intimidators. BVT Robotics, that's up and in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you're active. Let's see what you can do. Electrolytes are putting some fuel up and in, but the Voltage Vikings are trying to slow down the scoring of both Red Alliance robots right now. 4H Alarm was able to get some fuel up and in regardless. Current score of about 68 to 37 in favor of your Red Alliance as we're about to shift back to blue, their second active shift of the match. They're going to have about another 20 seconds, get as much fuel up and in as they can. They have a ton of fuel in their zone. They just need to pick it up into those robots and get it up and in. We do have the Titans. It looks like they're responsible for a lot of that fuel in the Blue Alliance zone. They're pushing a lot of it back for their partners to use. Red Alliance, we do have some fuel being pushed to the human players. Look at those long throws coming in from the Red Alliance outpost. Most of it going in. Some good skill from that Red Alliance human player group. Got about 40 seconds left in our match. We are approaching the end game period. Lots of fuel on the Red Alliance side, and it does look like a lot of it is going to those human players. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, it does look like Scrap is trying to slow down the Blue Alliance scoring, but they leave the Blue Alliance zone. They're back in the neutral zone. It does look like Blue is trying to end this match strong. They got about another 15 seconds. Lots of fuel flying in from outside of the field, from that outpost zone. The electrolytes, fuel up and in. It does look like the Red Alliance has scored more than 100 fuel, so they will get that energized ranking point as we wrap up match number 14. Your scores are ready. Let's see them. It's going to be your Red Alliance with the win. Score of 118 to 83. Let's see the breakdown. Red Alliance has earned 4 ranking points for that match. They did get over 100 fuel up and into their hub. So that will earn them 4 ranking points. This does move 2079 for H-Alarm up into the number 6 seeded position.
All right, we've got qualification match 15 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1768.
Nashoba Robotics, Bolton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by one of our home Rhode Island teams. It's team 5112.
Let's travel with the Gongoliers, Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 6333.
Scavenger Robotics from Putnam, Connecticut.
And let's head over to the blue side to meet our teams there. Starting off with team 8544.
Call in the reinforcement from Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 10973.
Sea Raiders, Westwood, Massachusetts.
And rounding off the blue side, it's team 1119.
I love these guys. They're the Pup Cups from Walpole, Mass.
All right, we're ready to dig into match 15. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, the smell of lemon zest in the afternoon. Fuel flying into the hub on either side. Wow, big barrage on the Red Alliance, and Blue is putting it in with Pup Cups leading the way. Neshoba Robotics showing that big long range, and it looks like Red has taken advantage. Let's go into tele-up. Neshoba starting off really strong. Up and in, and let's go over to the blue side. We got the Pup Cups winding up and taking some shots here. Reinforcement in the back gathering. And looks like the Sea Raiders, they're picking up some, and they're playing some defense on that big Neshoba robot. Gongoliers taking some shots along with Neshoba. Whoa! We've got fuel all over the place. It's in the arena. It's out of the arena. It is all over with the Red Alliance filling up their hub, getting ready to shift it back to the blue side. And here we go back to blue. Is blue ready? They've been gathering, and they're putting a few up. Sea Raiders taking a few shots there from the corner. Nice job picking some up. Reinforcement. And the Pup Cups. Pup Cups having some big defense by Neshoba. Man, oh man, we've got a shootout here at the OK Corral. 51-12. The Gongoliers putting up some big shots now. And Scavengers taking some shots. Neshoba, they're back in the corner getting pummeled by the Pup Cups. That big Pup Cups robot is quite a defender. Getting down to the last 30 seconds when both hubs will go on, and here we go. Right here with the end game. Hoping that the blue can get to 100 and get that extra rank point. Red is solidly in the lead, putting up more and more shots. Can they break 300? It looks like they have. As we're winding down in the last 10 seconds, big defense being played. And we're counting it down to 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Looks like some contact in the end game, and we'll see what the score is and the results in just a moment. And here we are with the Red Alliance. Taking the match 357, a new high score for the day. There were 40 penalty points. You got to stay out of your opponent's zone in the last 30 seconds, or else you could pick up a penalty. And I think that's what happened in this case. 357 points is the new high score. Penalty aided, of course. 4 rank points for Red, 1 rank point for Blue. Red's got some upward trajectory. And we're going to move on to the next match in just a moment.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 348.
Norwell Robotics from Norwell, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 1757.
Wolverines, Westwood, Massachusetts.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 3623.
The Robo Mingos from Leominster, Massachusetts. The All Massachusetts Alliance.
And their opponents on blue, it's Team 3719.
The STEM Whalers from New London, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 1350.
Rambots, Providence, Rhode Island.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's Team 4176.
The Iron Tigers from Northeastern Massachusetts.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here they go. Holy cow, that's so high. High up into the sky. We've got shots going all over. We've got red shots. We got blue shots. And we've got a very close autonomous here. Oh, looks like Iron Tigers putting up some really good shots on their side to close the gap. And Blue Alliance is going to take this one. Blue Alliance with advantage. Both alliances going into the middle. It is chaos in the middle of the field. Robots picking up fuel like crazy. Going back to their station. Red Alliance, their hub is open, looking for some shots. And here we go. Norwell Robotics putting them up. And Wolverines sending a salvo of their own. Robomingos trying to find their place, but nope, they're going to go back and play some defense, it looks like. And now we're on the blue side, taking some shots. Big shots by the Iron Tigers. Leading the way. We've got Rambots out in the middle, looking to herd some fuel over to the blue side. It's a great strategy when you can do that. And we're switching to the red side. Here we go. The Wolverines taking some shots. Norwell Robotics also taking some shots, trying to fill up. They've got to close the gap here. And it looks like they're going to take a quick lead. Oh, it's so close. It's tied up at 43 apiece. This is very exciting. And it goes to the blue side. Blue side, they're taking the lead here. Robo Tigers setting up in the spot that they like. Oh, getting defended big time by the Robo Mingdos. As the red is gathering for their next volley. But we're getting right to the end game, and the score is tight, 48-47. This is going to be a barn burner right to the end. Big shots right there by the Wolverines saying, we're going to take this, but hold on. Hold on. Those Iron Tigers are looking to get some shots here at the end. Wolverines putting on the pressure. Norwell Robotics, Robo Mingos on the red side, establishing their place and trying to take this match. Oh, and we are at the end of a very tight match. We'll get your score in just a moment. And here we go. It is the Red Alliance taking the win. Let's see, 100-66. That 100 gets them. Oh, they've got penalty points. So they get 3 rank points for the win. 15 penalty points definitely helped there to get them to triple digits in that match. Well done by both alliances, and we'll move on to the next one in just a moment.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance, it's team 2168.
Aluminum Falcons from Groton, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 1699.
RoboCats, Colchester, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1474.
It's the Titans, Tewksbury, Massachusetts.
And now for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 663.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's the Power Sharks from Whitensville, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 5687.
All the way from Portland, Maine, it's the Outliers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 1735.
The Green Reapers, Worcester, Massachusetts. Power Shark Outliers.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Wow. Outliers taking a whole chunk out of the middle and putting them up in the blue. Well, we've got the red side, also the RoboCats putting up a whole ton on their side as well. But boy, oh boy, this blue hub is filling up fast. It's coming in and flowing out. They could be up to 100, over 100 in autonomous. That is amazing. And all 6 robots in motion, taking their shots with all hubs activated right now for just a few more seconds. And now we're on to the red side, looking for red robots to fill up their hub and keep this going. RoboCats coming back and putting them up. Titans getting an assist from the Outliers. These are tough. You're going to get beached on these fuels. RoboCats putting it up and going over to the blue side. We're expecting another big chunk there by the Outliers. Getting some good defense there by 2168 Aluminum Falcons. Outliers, another big chunk. And one from the human player. Here's another big one from the human player. That human player on the blue side has got it down. Now we're going to see the human players on the red side, and they're hitting them too, as well as the RoboCats, who are getting defended by 2 robots. We got lots of defense here on the Red Alliance, by the Red Alliance, for the Red Alliance. Green Reapers playing tough defense on the RoboCats, shutting them down. Gotta be careful. We've got a big chunk of hardware right in the middle of the field as we go to the blue side for their last shift here before the end game. Another big chunk by the Outliers. Big time on the blue side. Power Sharks going through the tunnel, going out into the middle. And the Outliers have even more to go, but Aluminum Falcons trying to slow them down. We've got pieces all over the place. It's amazing. The Red Alliance looking to get that extra rank point for clearing 100. And oh boy, we're down to the last 5 seconds. Big salvo there by the Outliers once again, and we are at the end of our match. Wow. I don't know about you, but I'm getting pretty tired watching this. This is a lot. It's awesome. It's awesome. We'll have the score in just a moment. And winning that match was the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 367 points, a new high score here in Kingston, Rhode Island, 367. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points after that big score. 367 is the new mark. All the other teams are looking at that saying, yes, I want to be up there, and I want to beat that mark as well. We'll see what happens in the next match coming right up.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, it's team 2262.
Wow, we've got the Robo Panthers, Holliston, Massachusetts.
The They're joined by Team 1119.
Bark, bark. It's the Pup Cups from Walpole, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1768.
Nashoba Robotics.
And making our way over to blue, let's meet the teams over here. We've got Team 61.
BVT Robotics, Upton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 2079.
4H Alarm Robotics, Franklin, Mass.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 1153.
Timberwolves, Walpole, Massachusetts.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up for match 18. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
So much fuel, so little time. Both alliances starting out strong with fuel going into the hubs. On the red side, on the blue side, a big barrage by the Timberwolves, 11:53. We've got Nashoba on the red side, putting up a big volley here. And it looks like blue just barely got the advantage for this round. So we're going to have 10 seconds here while they sort themselves out, trying to get some more in their hubs. And it's blue. The blue hub is alive and active. And so here we go. 11:53, putting up a big barrage, filling up their hub. 4H Alarm Robotics is out in the middle. They're collecting, but they seem to be a little bit stationary at the moment. Pup Cups and Nashoba putting up some big fuel on the red side, making it happen. They're over 100 points already. BVT Robotics gathering and getting ready while Neshoba puts up some more as the time expires. And we go on to the blue side. The blue shift is starting with the Timberwolves, putting in a big rainbow of shots. Fuel going in, Fuel coming out the other end. Oh, some of those not missing their mark, not hitting their mark, unfortunately. And we're going to go to the red side with the Pup Cups. Oh, big barrage. Lots of fuel flying on the red side at the moment. Neshoba Robotics in the back. They are filling up and taking another shot. There goes the Pup Cups. And the Robo Panthers are out there in the middle. They're collecting some more as Neshoba and the Pup Cups are carrying it right now. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Got red looking to pass 300 points. And blue is trying to get that extra rank point. And it looks like they have. We'll see what the end is here. But Neshoba gathering some more in the last 5 seconds. Timberwolves. Oh, BVT Robotics has climbed. And that should help him out. What a great match. We'll see the final score in just a moment. And here it's up already. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Let's see what their final score was. 348 to 118. 4 rank points. 4 rank points for the Red Alliance. Looks like Neshoba is staying in first place, and other 2 partners are moving up on their alliance. Good upward trajectories there. We'll see what happens in the next match.
All right, we've got qualification match 19 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 3623.
The Robomingos, Leominster, Massachusetts.
And team 5000.
Hammerheads, Hingham, Massachusetts.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 6620.
Zap Zap Voltage Vikings from North Smithfield, Rhode Island.
And making our way over to blue. Let's see who we've got over here. It's team 3464.
Sim City, Simsbury, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 10,066.
Glub Glub, it's Cephala Squad, North Clarendon, Vermont.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 3719.
The STEM Whalers from New London, Connecticut.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
They are off and running. Blue takes the first shots, but red is following up with some of their own. Big shots all over in autonomous. Those human players are going to play a big part in this one, it looks like. Blue, it's red. Oh, Cephala Squad takes a climb in autonomous. That's amazing. And there they go. It's blue with the advantage. Got first 10 seconds as robots are being driven around the field. And red is open for fuel. 6620 looking to get some. Robomingos are also getting loaded up. And the Hammerheads, big flurry of shots on their side, on the red side. It's going to switch over to blue in just a second. We've got Cephala Squad. We've got STEM Whalers. And we got Sim City ready to take some shots on the blue side. Here goes a big flurry of shots. Fortunately, no, they're not exactly hitting the mark. So they're going to load up and try again while that blue hub is still open. Looks like Cephala Squad is getting defended. And we're on the red side where we've got the Robomingos right up front here. And the Hammerheads from the side putting in some long-range shots. Hammerheads with that cube robot. Fuel coming right out of the center of it, which is pretty amazing. And just a huge flurry, putting them well over 100 points for the match. And now we've got on the blue side, it looks like Cephala Squad is beached. They're going to need some help from their alliance partner. Oh, looks like Hammerheads gave them the assist. Great job. That is gracious professionalism. Well done, well done. Couple of shots there from the STEM Whalers, putting up some shots. And we're down to the last 30 seconds of the match. 30 seconds to go. We're going to see what these robots can do in the last 30 seconds. We've got a big barrage on the red side. We've got some moving on the blue side as well. Coming down to the last 10 seconds. Is Cephala Squad going to be able to climb in time? They're going to give it a shot with 5 seconds to go. Hammerheads putting in some points. And that's the end of the match. Great job, everybody. Super cool job. All right, and our results are the Red Alliance takes that match, 212 points. And that's 4 ranking points by the Red Alliance. Well done, and we will move on to our next match in just a moment.
All right, it's qualification match number 20 up next. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's Team 5112.
We are polling with the Gongoliers, Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island.
They're joined by Team 10,063.
SCRAP spells scrap from Weymouth, Massachusetts.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 348.
Norwell Robotics from Norwell, Massachusetts.
And crossing the way over to blue to find out we've got Team 6367.
Getting brighter with the electrolytes from Dorster Center, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 78.
Airstrike, Newport, Rhode Island.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 1757.
Wolverines from Westwood, Massachusetts.
We are good to go for match 20. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
I've called this meeting of 6 robots to put fuel into their hubs, and they are performing well. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, both sides are shooting hard. Close match already. This is going to be a barn burner, it looks like. And it looks like Blue has pulled off the advantage. Here we go. First 10 seconds. They're both open, and then we're going to go shift by shift. And here we go, the Red Alliance. It's their turn to shine. We've got the Gongoliers picking up fuel and getting ready to shoot. Here they go. Getting it moving. Norwell Robotics bringing over a whole bunch for them to shoot right now. Getting in position, and we're going to shift it to the other side. There's the Blue Alliance. Airstrike shooting on the move with that crazy turret of theirs. Fuel falling into the blue hub at an enormous rate here. They're almost up to 100 points for this match. Looking really good. And we're going to shift back to the red side. Gongoliers, they are loaded for bear, ready to go, trying to find their best spot. And they're going to take some shots here. Scrap and Norwell are in the middle, trying to herd some fuel into their zone. And here we go. We've got some shots coming from the human players as we go over to the Blue Alliance. We've got Wolverines taking some shots. We've got Airstrike taking some shots. We've got a lot of action over on the blue side. Scrap is coming over to play some defense, it looks like. Try to slow down that Wolverines machine. Going over and hitting Airstrike pretty hard. Defense is very viable in this game for sure. Electrolytes over there in the corner. They're going to come out and get some more as we get into the end game here. Both hubs open and active, taking their last shots of the match. He's 348. Norwell Robotics has taken a first level climb. They're going to try to stay up there until the last buzzer goes. Looks like Scrap might be high centered, and that's the end of the match. Great job, both alliances. We'll have your score in just a moment. And here we are, the Blue Alliance with the win. 187 to 93. Blue Alliance picking up 4 rank points in that match. Everybody has an upward trajectory as they get moving towards tomorrow's alliance selection. Seems like a long way off, but I know teams are thinking about it already. We're going to get to the next match in just a moment.
All right, qualification match number 21. Let's have some fun and meet these teams. Starting off on the red side, they're spreading their wings. It's 63-33.
They look like they're ready to go on an expedition. It's Scavenger Robotics.
And their alliance partners in the middle, showing their horns. It's 63-24.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 41-76.
Iron Tigers.
All right, let's meet our blue teams looking to reinforce some concrete. It's 85-44.
Looking sharp in purple and awful serious. It's the reinforcement.
And flapping in from Falmouth, it's 10-2-5-4.
Regal Seagulls.
Rounding out our blue side, it's 54-94.
Only a little weird. It's Bizarre Bots Robotics. I take my seat. I'm back. Mess up the table.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Pre-programmed routines underway for both alliances. 2 Red Alliance robots in the middle of the field, 1 Blue Alliance robot. Let's see which of these 2 alliances can get more fuel up into their hub. 10-2-54. Beautiful volley of shots up and in for Blue, and it does look like they're currently ahead as you wrap up the autonomous period. Your score of, wow, that was very close, 60-59 in favor of Blue. Red Alliance, they didn't like that result, so they're putting a huge number of fuel up and in during this transition period, and now it is Red Alliance in their first shift of the match. It does look like Scavenger Robotics doing a little bit of crowd surfing, trying to figure out how to get off of that fuel in the neutral zone. Blue Devils are looking sharp this match. Lots of fuel in that robot, lots of fuel right back out and up into their hub. They got about 3 seconds left in their active shift. You can tell from that flashing light on the hub that we're back on the Blue Alliance. And wow, you can hear the shots raining in from the 10-254 machine. That robot, it's a tall robot, so it has a very large hopper to hold a lot of fuel. And pretty much all of it's going up and into that Blue Alliance hub. It has given them the lead. They're currently up 124-91. Great shot from the human player. Makes it a clean 125. The Red Alliance is back up. The Blue Devils heard the call, emptying that hopper up and in. They're being helped by the other Red Alliance robots. Scavenger is stuck on the bump. Iron Tigers are currently working in the neutral zone, now into the Blue Alliance side of the field. Iron Tigers with a huge push of fuel right to their human players. That's going to help out for the endgame period here in a minute. There are your Regal Seagulls. They were fully loaded. Now they're fully unloaded. All that fuel up and into the Blue Alliance hub. They are well above that energized threshold. Currently sitting at 163 fuel up into the hub with about 40 seconds left. Red Alliance applying a little bit of defensive pressure. It does look like all 3 Red Alliance robots are not in their zone. They're going to have to get back because it's the endgame period and their hub is active once more. Let's see how each of these alliances wrap up this match. Is the Red Alliance going to be able to score enough to keep up with 10-254 and the rest of the Blue Alliance? We do have reinforcement lining up, trying to get some fuel up and in. 10-254 looks to be filling up their hopper for one more volley of fuel up and in. They're lined up in the middle. Up and in for the Regal Seagulls. Is that going to give them enough of a lead to end the match? It looks like it might. And that's the end of the match. A really solid scoring from both your Blue and Red Alliance. The deliberations are over. The scores are in. Let's see who won. It's your Blue Alliance with the victory. With a score of 201 to 183, both very respectable scores. It is going to go to your Blue Alliance. They have earned 4 ranking points for that match. They got that Energize RP, as well as a 3 for winning. Your Red Alliance has earned the Energize RP. This does move 10-254 up into the number 4 seeded position. Bizarre Bots up into 7. And Scavenger Robotics does stay in the top 8. They are currently now your number 5 seed.
Our robots are getting set. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the red side, it's 2168.
Not titanium, not steel. That's the aluminum Falcons.
Their partners from Upton, it's 61.
All right, let's see how quick I can say this. Blackstone Valley Regional Vocational Technical High School Robotics.
And their rookie partners in the Red Alliance, it's 10973.
That's the Sea Raiders.
All right, a little rowing for the Sea Raiders. Let's get it. Making our way over to the blue side, we're starting off with 1350.
The Rambots.
And ready to show their claws, it's 2262.
Robo Panthers.
And rounding out our blue side, we've got Team 5000.
With this very clean looking machine under the trench, it's the Hammerheads.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous is underway. 5,000 racing to the midfield, scooping up a huge number of fuel. Let's see, are they going to be able to get it up and in for the Blue Alliance? The Red Alliance has some fuel up and in with a score of 21-8. Unsure if the Hammerheads are going to be able to use that turret and die rotor to get fuel up and in. It does not seem like it at this point. As they enter the transition period, things do start moving. They've got plenty of time to get those fuel up and into their hub, and there it goes. Great stream of fuel from the Hammerheads robot. It is a blue active shift to start the match. Red won the autonomous period. So it's now on to blue to figure out how they want to get as much fuel as possible up into their hub. Red Alliance, on the other hand, they're preparing. They're loading up that Red Alliance zone, getting ready for their first active shift. Fuel flying out of the field. Let me put that back, and then we'll turn our attention to the Red Alliance side of the field. Fuel flying up and in and out for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 61 and 10,973. More up and in for Red. They are building a little bit of a lead as their shift is about to end. They're currently up 55 to 36. Blue Alliance, they don't like that so much. They're going to turn the tides. They're going to bring the score back, and they do. Blue Alliance is now up 59 to 56 with just over 1 minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is getting pretty close to that energized RP threshold. They're 3/4 of the way there. Red Alliance just over halfway. Red Alliance is back active. Fuel flying up and in from 2 different Red Alliance robots. The Aluminum Falcons machine is looking like they're taking on the snowplow effort. They're trying to move as much of that fuel into the Red Alliance zone for their partners to use throughout the rest of the match. Some Blue Alliance robots also in the midfield, preparing for that endgame. Up goes the fuel for the Blue Alliance. The Hammerheads quickly swing the match back in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue is now up by about 10 points over Red. We have about 15 seconds remaining. Can the Red Alliance get another scoring barrage up and in to swing the tides, or is it going to stay in favor of Blue? Blue up and in, a little bit more scoring as we wind down with 1 second left. And that's going to end match number 22. Scores on the board. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. With a score of 154 to 133, Blue Alliance earns 4 ranking points for the match. You've heard me say this a bunch, but I'll say it again. Blue gets a ranking point, an extra one for hitting that 100 fuel threshold. Red does as well. Take a look at the rankings. 5,000 the Hammerheads does scoot upwards to the number 3 seeded position. It's a great spot to be.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 23. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting out with Team 663.
That's the Power Shacks. I love the energy. It's
Non-stop
so good.
noise from that team. It's time for 1757.
That's the Wolverines.
Okay, we tied. We'll come back. Time for 2079.
That's 4-H Alarm Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side. It's time for Team 3623.
Pretty in pink, it's the Robomingos.
Their alliance partners in the center. It's 1153.
That's the Timberwolves.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's 1699.
I guess we got cats and dogs playing together because that's the RoboCats.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got some great animal representation in this match. We got flamingos and wolves and wolverines and cats, and let's see who can put up the largest number of fuel. Looks like the Animal Alliance on the blue side of the field is currently going to take the lead, about 39-27 with 4 remaining. Timberwolves putting up a couple more shots, and that is going to go in for the Blue Alliance. All right, Red Alliance, you're going to have the first active shift. Let's see what you can do. You're going to go straight from the transition period into another 25 seconds of active scoring. Looks like we have all the Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone loading up on fuel. We've got a couple of the Red Alliance robots also trying to do the same. 1757 is lining up that turret, trying to see if they can get some fuel up and in. Human player shots going up and in. 2079 alarm. Some fuel up and in. All right, Blue Alliance, let's see what you got. Timberwolves, a nice stream of fuel up and in. RoboCats lining up, emptying that hopper, using that double flywheel system up and in. They're getting pretty close to that 100 fuel threshold already with over a minute remaining in the match. Red side of the field, let's see it. 1757 trying to get it into the hub, but more just creating a fountain of fuel, shooting up and right back into their robot. It looks really cool. 2079 using that large drum shooting system, fuel up and in, not being deterred by the defense from the Robomingos machine. All right, we're at the 55-second mark, which means we're back on the blue side of the field. 1699 was fully loaded. Large number of fuel up and in for that Blue Alliance. Score is still pretty close, 113-94 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has more of this active period to try and build a lead. It does look like the Timberwolves are going to try and slow down that alarm robot, slow down the scoring power of the Red Alliance. Robomingos continuing to play defense as we enter the end game. Only about 20 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance up and over that 100-point threshold. Blue Alliance still has a relatively comfortable lead at around 40 points, with 1699 continuing to build the lead. Less than 10 remaining. Let's see what you can do to finalize those scores. Can Red swing it with one more volley? It doesn't look like it. That is going to end the match. Scores are up, scores are in. It's the Blue Alliance. 159-133. Yep, that's a pretty common board to see up there. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance.
Let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 24. Starting off on the red side, it's 1474.
The Tewksbury Titans.
Their alliance partners in the center, it's 5494.
Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And rounding out the red side, ready to sail the seas, is 3719.
STEM Whalers.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 2 teams in their second here, representing over here for Blue. Starting off first, it's 10254.
I see Squawk on the field. That means it's time for the Regal Seagulls.
Their alliance partners in the center, we've got 10,066.
Another fun animal name. It's the Cephala Squad.
And rounding out with one of our Rhode Island teams, it's 5112.
Do they have the coolest hats in the competition? Probably. It's the Gondoliers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see those pre-programmed routines. I know the Regal Seagulls have a good one there in the midfield, loading up on fuel. Red Alliance also has some really good autonomous routines. Plenty of fuel up and in for red, but more for blue. And look at that nice arc coming out of the 10-254 machine. 72 points in the autonomous period is pretty impressive. Powered by that awesome autonomous climb from the Cephala squad. Looks like they're back off the tower. Time to collect some fuel. That was a pretty cool auto period. Red Alliance, you're first up to shoot. Let's see what you've got. I do see some shots coming up and out of the Stemma Whalers machine. Those are going in. Those are scoring. The Bizarre Bots are trying to sneak around them. They've got a hopper's worth of fuel, and they want to get that up into the hub. Let's see if they can do so. I see the turret is lining up. Fuel is going in, and it's good for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side of the field. You can tell when the Blue Alliance is active because you hear that hub lighting up as the Regal Seagulls pile fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, very impressive score already of 153 with a minute and a half remaining. All of the Blue Alliance robots are working very well together to run up that score. Red Alliance, let's see what you can do to score. Does look like we have some fuel flying in from the outpost. That's a bucket for the Red Alliance from the humans. Bizarre Bots is lining up. They do have that hopper full of fuel. Can they get it up and out of that turret? Looks like they might just spit some out. Let a partner use it. Regal Seagulls up and in, jumping for joy as we get so much fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. Are they going to be able to cross 200 points? Where is all this fuel coming from? 219 from the Blue Alliance already. These three Blue Alliance robots working fantastically together to run up that score. More fuel coming in from that high-scoring Regal Seagulls machine. We got 20 seconds left in the end game. Cephala squad up and in for blue. It does look like they are lining up trying to get ready for the end game period of the match. I see the hooks are out. They've got 7 seconds. Are they going to be able to climb? They are cutting it close. Will they be able to get off the ground? And they do! Cephala squad ends the match off the ground. That is a pretty cool climbing mechanism. But don't overlook that great scoring volley from the Regal Seagulls to end the match. Now let's see the final tallies. It's your Blue Alliance with the victory. Final score of 293 to 40. That's an incredibly impressive score from your Blue Alliance. Good number of tower points, way more than usual. Also, huge number of fuel points. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance does move the Regal Seagulls up into the number 2 position. Cephalus Squad up to the number 7 seed.
It's time to meet our teams here in qualification match number 25. We've got a big showdown. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance. It's 10,063.
SCRAP, it's Scrap.
Their alliance partners in the middle. It's 6620.
They're the Voltage Viking.
And rounding out our red side, we've got 8544.
Reinforcement.
They disappear on me every time. Let's make our way over to blue and see who we've got down here. Starting off, we've got 1768.
Your current #1 seed. It's Nashoba Robotics.
Their alliance partners in the middle, ready to rain down from the sky. It's 78.
Get those rally towels up high. It's Airstrike.
And rounding out our blue side, we have 5687.
With the most impressive drum in the game, it's the Outliers. No. All right, Travis. I'm feeling a big one here. This Blue Alliance is looking kind of crazy.
It is not often you get last year's winners at this event, another team that has already won an event this year, and a third team who is historically great here in Rhode Island, all on the same alliance. We'll see what these alliances can do.
I'm ready for the auto period, man. I just want to see what's going to happen.
We've got your thumbs up. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's see it. What do we got? Outliers, they're full. 1768, they're full. Outliers up and in for blue. 1768 up and in for blue. 78 trying to load up from their outpost. 5687, they're back and loaded. Another volley up and in. 7068 up and in. We're over 100 points in the autonomous period. 113 to 10, blue taking a humongous lead out of the autonomous period. All right, let's see what these alliances can do. 78, looks like they're going to be playing a cleanup role, trying to clean up the corners. 5687 and 1768 are both loading up and passing back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got about 12 seconds left before blue is going to be active. Let's see what that Red Alliance can do to run their score up, catch up to that formidable Blue Alliance. All right, blue, let's see what you got. That's an insane amount of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. Are we already going to hit 200 points? Way over 200 points with over 90 seconds left in this match. I think we're going to have a supercharge in this match and then some. We are already at 260 points with more flying in from the Outliers machine. Airstrike doing some excellent passing back to their Blue Alliance partners. Check this out. We have double passing. Nashoba passing back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 78 pushing fuel and collecting fuel to send back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. The Red Alliance, they're playing a game of catch-up here. Reinforcement is putting fuel up and in for the Red Alliance. Does look like Scrap is trying to slow down that formidable Outliers robot. Don't forget, you love to see it. It's so beautiful. We are almost there, and we are over 360 fuel up for the Blue Alliance. We have a supercharge. With over 35 seconds left in the match, we might be approaching a 500-point match here. Keep an eye on that scoreboard. Watch as that fuel tally continues to run up as we enter the end game period. 1768, they're the first one to get fully loaded. They're back, fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. 78 passing back for their partners to use. About 15 seconds remaining, 510 points on the board with more coming quickly. The Red Alliance, they're just trying to keep up. Blue Alliance 560. Can we get to 600 before the end of the match? It's going to be close. 589. Oh, we might have done it. We're going to have to see the true final tally here in just a second. Oh, yeah. So the previous New England high score was 558. Let's see what we're going to put up in this one, because it is your Blue Alliance with a score of 594. That is a new New England high score and unpenalized. That is just pure fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. Your Blue Alliance has earned 5 ranking points. They got the 100, they got the 360, they got the win. This pretty heavily locks Neshoba up into that number 1 seed, moves the Outliers up into number 2, and moves Airstrike up into the number 8 seeded position. All right, Travis, I'm still reeling a little bit from that last one. That was real cool. We're moving on to the next one.
Let's do it. It's fun to see Rebuilt played here, and we've got another match ready for you already. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Coming in from Walpole, it's 11-19.
I don't think I've seen another robot integrate ice cream as well as the Pop Cups have.
And ready to show you your future, it's 1735.
And we go to a really spooky vibe. It's the Green Reapers.
And showing their horns and double checking their autonomous, it's 6324.
Continuing the spooky vibe, it's the Blue Devils.
Let's make our way over to the blue side and take a visit with our rookie team. It's 10-9-7-3.
They're known as the Sea Raiders.
Their alliance partners in the middle. It's 63-67.
The Electrolytes.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have 63-33.
That's Scavenger Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway in match number 26. We got a little collision there on our Red Alliance side of the field, but it doesn't really matter. 63-24 continues to put fuel up and in, and the Pop Cups join them. Some great scoring from that Red Alliance. Does look like it has given them a lead over Blue. And it looks like Red is going to end with about 40 to maybe 50 points. Very nice. Transition period is underway, and then it's off to the Blue Alliance side of the field to have an active hub. There we go, Blue. Let's see what you got. Scavenger Robotics is looking to pass back to their side of the field. We'll let their partners pick those up and score them later in the match. All three Red Alliance robots, they're in the neutral zone. Looks like they're passing back using a variety of strategies. The Pop Cups are throwing fuel up and over the bump. 63-24 is pushing fuel under the trench. Both robots are back, and both robots shooting up and in. They have achieved that 100 fuel threshold. They've earned that energized ranking point. You can see 63-24 pulsing that intake in and out to try and help agitate the fuel, get it through their spindexer and up through the shooter. Some last second scoring from Red, and now we're back on Blue. We got shots coming in from all over the field. I can see all the Blue human players trying to get some of that fuel up and in. Some of it is going into some good shots from the humans. 11-19, a nice volley of fuel right off their driver station. They look unfazed. 63-24 was very ready for that active shift. They were shooting before the lights were even on. Red with a really solid score here. They already have over 200 fuel scored and about 40 seconds left in the match. Pop Cups using that very large hopper to collect a lot of fuel and get it up and in for Red. Red pretty rapidly approaching that 300-point mark. That's the makings of a pretty impressive match score from your Red side of the field. Blue Devils doing a really solid job of cleaning up that outpost area, gathering up all that fuel and getting it up and in with about 10 seconds left. Pop Cups up and over the bump. They've got one hoppers left. Are they going to be able to get it all out and in? Wow, we're actually approaching a supercharged threshold. Wow, we were incredibly close. 353 fuel before the end of the match in for the Red Alliance. I see thumbs, which means we have a score. Let's see if they did it. It's your Red Alliance with the win and a score of 354-58. They were incredibly close, but did not quite hit that 360 fuel threshold. So it is going to be a 4 RP match for your Red Alliance. Does move the Green Reapers up into the number 9 seed, so they're very close to one of the captainship seeds.
We are ready for qualification match number 27. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with 2079.
Looking sharp with those ties.
Their
Rachel
alliance
Alarm Robotics.
partners in the middle. It's 348.
Norwell Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 1350.
The Rambots.
Making our way over to the blue side. Ready to show some fangs and some claws. It's 4176.
With their robot named Serious Concerns, it's the Iron Tigers.
Waving hello, it's 3464.
That's Sim City.
And rounding out our blue side, taking to the skies, it's 10254.
I'm such a fan of Squawk. It's the Regal Seagulls.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Another match, another autonomous period. 10-254 and 2079 came really close there, but they did not touch. Let's see which of those two robots can put more up and in. Unfortunately, it looks like 10-254 is trying to shoot from the bump, which has thrown their shot off, giving the Red Alliance a major advantage. And it does look like Red is just going to sneak out the autonomous victory. All right, Blue, you know how to come back. Gather up that fuel. You got the transition period, and then you are active immediately, so let's see what you can do. 10-254 with one of the most full hoppers I've ever seen, and it is unloading up and into that hub. The Regal Seagulls are really flying high so far in this competition. Current score of 91-35 in favor of your Blue Alliance after that massive scoring volley. We're going to have to see how the Red Alliance is going to respond shortly because it is their time to shine. 2079 using that drum. Up and in for the Red Alliance. More up and in from Alarm. Their Red Alliance partners are looking to push as much fuel as possible back for Alarm to collect and shoot into the Red Alliance hub. We got another shift change coming. Here we go. 10-254 up and in. High arc. Fuel is good. That has pushed the Blue Alliance well over 100 points. They have a lead of around 45 right now. 4176 and Sim City looking to help out those Regal Seagulls, putting up some fuel of their own. Regal Seagulls are being defended pretty heavily by the Norwell Robotics machine, which has entered the Blue Alliance zone. But that defense doesn't matter right now. We're back looking at the Red Alliance side of the field. 2079 is trying to catch up to the Regal Seagulls scoring. 1350 unfortunately looks to not be moving. But it is going to come down to 2079 and 348 to catch up to the Blue Alliance. That's the train whistle. It's the end game period. 10-254 with their partners putting up a huge volley of fuel to start the end game. And now we're going to see how much of that fuel we can collect from underneath the tower structure. You're going to see that a lot of fuel does collect under those towers. So if you can get in there to get that fuel out and shoot it up into the hub, pretty advantageous. We got about 5 seconds left. We can count it down of 3, 2, 1. And that is going to end match number 27. Let's see that score. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 199-128. No fouls in that match. It was just pure scoring. We did have a climb on the red side of the field. That's pretty rare and pretty cool to see. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Keeps 10-254 in the number 3 seeded position. 1 ranking point for your Red Alliance. Just want to make a quick announcement as well. We are going to play through match 48. We were scheduled to play through match 48, and we're going to. And then the pits are going to close at 8:30 p.m. I'll repeat that again. The pits are going to close at 8:30 p.m. Then we can all go home and get a great night of sleep.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 28. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 1699.
Meow, it's the RoboCats, Colchester, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 3719.
Stem Whalers, New London, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 78.
Look at the sky, it's Airstrike, Newport, Rhode Island.
And navigating the fuel to the blue side, we've got team 61.
BVT Robotics, Upton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 2262.
Wow, it's Robo Panthers, Holliston, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 8544.
Call in the reinforcements, Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts.
All right, let's dig into match 28. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, there we go. Robots shooting up a storm over here on the blue side and getting loaded up on the red side. There goes Airstrike. It looks like Airstrike might be high centered there. That's okay. They're in autonomous. Oh, looks like Blue. Blue is going to take the advantage here. And we got 10 seconds for them to sort everything out here. Get ready. Oh, now we're on the red side. The red side is shooting up a storm. We got Airstrike picking them up and putting them in. Robocats setting up right in front of the hub and putting them up there. Airstrike joining them. And Stem Whalers pushing some over onto their side as well. They've got a load and they're going to start shooting as well. But now we move to the blue side. Reinforcement and BVT putting up a whole big load of their own. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Red's taking a sizable lead here, and they're going to be getting the hub back in just a minute. But oh, BVT hitting a few more before it happens. Robocats up and in on their side. There's an awesome shooter over there. Stem Whalers putting up some shots, and Airstrike comes to join the party. 2262 Robo Panthers over to play some defense. Let's see if they can slow down this high-flying Red Alliance. Going back on the blue side, Reinforcement putting up some big shots. Almost every one of them hitting their mark. Beautifully done. They are shuffling and hustling here in the middle to get loaded up again. Looks like BVT is lining up for some shots, and Reinforcement takes some shots as well. And we're now in the end period. BVT is looking to climb. They've got their hooks extended, ready to go skyward. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance continues to put them up. Big shots here by Airstrike and the Robocats. As we wind down the last 10 seconds of the match, it's fast, it's furious. We've got fuel flying like crazy, and excellent job. Great end to the match right there. We'll have your results in just a moment. And here we are at the Red Alliance. 247 points in that match. 240 fuel in teleop. They got 4 rank points for that performance, moving all 3 of the teams upwards. Gotta love that upward mobility with 4 rank points. And we're gonna move on to the next round in just a moment.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1757.
It's the Wolverines from Westwood, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 1474.
The Titans, Tewksbury, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5687.
The Outliers from Portland, Maine.
And now for their opponents on the blue side of the field. We've got Team 6333.
It's Scavenger Robotics from Putnam, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 5494.
It's the Bizarre Bots from Holbrook, Massachusetts.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's Team 5000.
The Hammerheads, Hingham, Massachusetts.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, time to raise the roof here. We've got all kinds of fuel, both sides. Big, big numbers from 5687. Holy cow. And Hammerheads are going to come back for another shot here. Oh, but Outliers, another big floy. Hammerheads, wow. And we're already over 100 points on the Red Alliance. Next 10 seconds. Let's sort this all out, and then we're going to send it to the blue side. Here we go on the blue side as red reloads. Hammerheads putting up some big shots. Looks like Scavenger Robotics could use a little help. Bizarre Bots over there to try to help them out. They might be stuck on the apparatus. Oh, big hit there by the Titans. And it looks like they're free. Good job. Looks like they just needed a little help from their friends. Another big flurry by the Outliers on the red side. I can't even count how many fuel that is going in at a time. It's amazing. Bam, they're going to take another shot. 54 and 94, the Bizarre Bots are trying to play some defense here. 1757, oh, looks like they're beached on the red side, so Outliers are going to have to pull double duty here. We've got the Titans on the blue side playing some defense, and we got the Hammerheads swinging hard, putting up some great shots. They're both over the 100 threshold. We could see another supercharge. Would love to see that. 360 is the target. Another big flurry by the Outliers. Not sure if we can help out the Wolverines. They might just need a little nudge. But there's the Outliers again with another big shot. And we're down already to the end game. Last 20 seconds here. See what these robots can do. Hammerheads, keep it on hammering. Those fuel into the hub. And we've got Scavenger Robotics doing well. And gosh, another big send for the Outliers with 2-1. And that's the end of the match. Woo! Well done. We got the Red Alliance with the win, 291 to 167. Woo, these are big scores today. 181 scored in Teleop, 105 in in Autonomous, which is unreal. It's so amazing to see these big scores going up on the board. We're going to keep it rolling and get right to the next match in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned.
All right, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 30. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1735.
It's the Green Reapers from Worcester, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 1350.
Local favorite, Rambots from Providence, Rhode Island.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 6620.
Vulcan's Vikings from North Smithfield, Rhode Island.
And their opponents on the blue side, we've got Team 1768.
Neshoba Robotics, Bolton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 6324.
The Blue Devils from Salem, New Hampshire.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 3623.
Let's give it up for the Robo-Wingos, Leominster, Massachusetts.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red takes first shots. We've got shots coming from all over, and whoa, look at this Blue Alliance from both corners. We got Neshoba and we've got the Blue Devils. Just on either side, it's a double rainbow. Looks like Blue's got advantage going into this next round here of tele-operated robots. Neshoba is going to put on a show over here on the side. Robo-Mingos there also to help out, but we're on the blue. We're on the red side right now. And we've got all kinds of help from the human players are putting up some really good shots on their side, but it's gonna go back to the blue side in just a second here as the blue lights up. We've got the Blue Devils, and here goes a whole bunch from Neshoba Robotics. Neshoba Robotics, and Blue Devils fill it up and getting ready to roll as the red prepares for it to come back to their side. 215 already on the blue side. Here goes the red side. It's starting to heat up over here. Green Reapers loading up, getting ready for some more shots. And those human players are helping out. Get those human player shots in there. Yeah, nice job, Red. Keep building, keep building. You want that rank point. Going back to the blue side. We've got Neshoba and Blue Devils cranking them out with their big high shooters there. The double shooters of Neshoba are very effective. Really putting on a show there. Blue Devils have a different design, but boy, oh boy, can they put them up as well. Down to 30 seconds left. We're going to go over 300 on the blue side, it looks like. Still trying to push to 100 here on the red side. Yeah, you got a lot of fuel in the air. As we get down to the last few seconds. Voltage Vikings. They've played hard. And it looks like we're going to end the match right there. Great job, both teams. Give them a big round of applause. That was awesome. goes the Blue Alliance. Taking the match, 360 points put up there. Five rank points. Just barely got the supercharged rank point. That is amazing. 5 out of the possible 6 rank points. 294 fuel in teleop, 66 in autonomous, adding up to a perfect 360. Exactly what they needed. Going to move on to the next match in just a few minutes. Stick around. We've got lots of great robotics action coming your way.
All right, we've got qualification match 31 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 10,063.
We got Team Scrap from Weymouth, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 3464.
Sim City from Simsbury, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1119.
Bark, bark. Pup Cups from Walpole, Massachusetts.
And now over to the blue side of the field, we've got team 348.
It's Norwell Robotics from Norwell, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 6367.
The Electrolytes from Dorchester Center, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 663.
Power Sharks from Waynesville, Massachusetts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is going to be a very gritty match, I think. We got both alliances coming right out of the gate. Shooting hard. Yeah, there's the Pup Cups. They could make the difference here. It's very close. What do we got? 26, 27 to 19. Blue Alliance takes the advantage. And here they go. Both alliances picking up and trying to put them down. Going over to the red side for the first shift. Scrap trying to line up, get some shots going. Here we go with Pup Cups. Pup Cups taking a shot with their triple-decker shooter. They might be struggling a little bit. They're trying to get things moving in their hopper. As that's happening, we're going to go on the blue side. Blue side are taking a shot. Those are all coming from the human players. Gotta like that. SimCity might be down on the red side, but blue side is looking to catch up here. Actually, they've got a 4-point lead. Look at that. And then that happened. We go to the red side. We've got Scrap looking to get some. Oh, they've got a good strategy. They are herding balls into their human players so their human players can take the shots. That could work for a match like this. This one's going to be tight right to the end. With Red having one of their teammates down, this could be a tough match for them. On the blue side, we've got, let's see. Got Norwell Robotics taking some shots there. Electrolytes also taking some good shots. And where we go? We got the Power Shocks trying to gobble up some fuel so they can get back and take some final shots. Blue is up by just a small margin. Every shot's going to count in this one. Pup Cups have had to play some defense here. This is a rough show for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to run away with it. And we're down to 2-1. Last shot from blue side and from red right at the end. That was an awesome match. Well fought, and we'll see what the score is in just a minute. Doing such a great job getting the scores. And here we are. We've got the Blue Alliance with the win. Pulling it off 75 points for the Blue Alliance. They got 3 rank points, helping 2 of the 3 teams move up. The third team staying right where they are. Unfortunately, we've got downward momentum on the Red Alliance side. Don't worry, we've got plenty of matches still to come.
All right, we've got qualification match 32 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 4176.
The Iron Tigers, Northeastern Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 1153.
Timberwolves from Walpole, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 10973.
Time to sail with the Sea Raiders from Westwood, Massachusetts.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 2168.
Call! Aluminum Falcons, Groton, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 5112.
Let's pull with the Gondoliers, Foster and Gloucester, Rhode Island.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 10,066.
Squad, Cephalopod. It's the Cephalo Squad from North Clarendon, Vermont.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and shooting both sides. Put in quick shots. We got red side, we got blue side, we've got big shots over there from the Timberwolves. And Iron Tigers, it looks like Cephalus Squad is going skyward after they shot their 8 fuel into the hub. Well done on both alliances. And Blue's starting out with a small lead. Looks like the Timberwolves are taking some shots, and they're just missing most of them. Unfortunately, they're gonna reload and take another try at it. Red Alliance is up and going. Timberwolves and Iron Tigers putting in the shots. Seawolves looking to play some defense. Looks like on the Gondoliers. And the blue side is now activated. Shots are going in from both the Gondoliers and Cephalus Squad. Aluminum Falcons playing some defense on the red side as the blue side is putting in shots at a significant rate. Gondoliers doing their part, and we're going to shift to the red side. The red side is taking some shots. Looks like the Timberwolves have found their mark, and we've got a nice flop shot by 41-76, the Iron Tigers right up against the hub. It is a very close match. We've got some hard defense being played over here by the Aluminum Falcons. As we go back over to the blue side, Gondoliers taking some shots. And it looks like Cephalus Squad's looking for some fuel, and they might be playing some defense of their own. Human players are contributing to this battle, which is very close. Blue Alliance is now over 100 points, so it looks like they're going to get the rank point, and they're going to keep shooting and shooting here, trying to get as many points as they can. Keep it moving. It's a very close match, and as fuel goes skyward, got 10 seconds left. Anything can happen. This is a very close match. Very close. Looks like Cephalus Squad, they're going to try to climb at the last second. Boy, we're going to have to take this right to the referees and see what the final score is. Whew. I'm out of breath. You might be too. All right, score is going up. And it's the Blue Alliance pulling off a win. 129-117. Both alliances getting a rank point, but the Blue Alliance getting 3 for the win. Moving up all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance, moving down the 3 teams on the Red Alliance. Wow. It just keeps getting more exciting and more unpredictable as we go.
All right, we've got qualification match 33 coming up next. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2079.
Sound the alarm! It's 4H Alarm Robotics from Franklin, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 8544.
And calling the reinforcements, Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 5687.
The Outliers, Portland, Maine.
Making our way to the blue side of the field to meet these teams, starting with Team 6324.
The Blue Devils, Salem, New Hampshire.
They're joined by Team 3719.
Stem Whalers, New London, Connecticut.
And rounding out your blue lines, it's Team 5000.
Hammerheads, Hingham, Massachusetts.
We're good to go for match 33. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
One engineering challenge, 6 different solutions. As the fuel rains from above on both sides, this should be a very high scoring match. We're already up to 100 points on the red side and still counting. Wow. It is stunning, 132 points in auto. And now we're going to go to teleop. And we're going to see another flurry from the Outliers. And now the blue is open for business. We've got the Blue Devils putting it into the blue side. Reinforcement is playing some defense, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring. Hammerheads found the range, and they're putting up some good shots here. But now we're going to shift to the red side. And here comes the Outliers. They've got some shots to make, and oh boy, they just keep flying in. 4H Alarm Robotics putting in a couple too, and there's another set of shots from the Outliers. They're just grabbing them up and putting them down. But now we're shifting to the blue side. Hammerheads, big rainbow shot right there from the middle of their zone. 4 Alarm Robotics playing some defense on the Hammerheads. Oh, Reinforcement also playing some defense. Making a Blue Devils sandwich right there, but Blue Devils still are putting up shots. Now we're to the red side. That big drum spinner by the Outliers. My gosh, is that effective. There's another flurry. If you can count how many that is, you're a better person than I am, I'll tell you what. Reinforcement is trying to take care of business with the Hammerheads, playing some hard D. And now both hubs are open. We're over 360 points on the Red Alliance, and they're looking for more. Can they get some more? Blue scored a lot on their end too. They're up to almost 250. And see if they can get even higher. It's been a melee, a Donnybrook, dogs and cats living together as we end the match right there. Give them a big round of applause. Holy cow. Over 600 fuel in that one match scored. That is amazing. And here's the final score. It's Red Alliance pulling out the win there, 367 to 262. As I said, over 600 points scored between the 6 robots on the field. That is amazing. Over 460 points scored in Teleop alone. 5 ranking points for the winner, the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance taking home 1 ranking point for themselves.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 34. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's team 348.
Norwell Robotics from Norwell, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 6333.
The Scavenger Robotics from Putnam, Connecticut.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 1474.
Titans from Tewksbury, Massachusetts.
And their opponents on the blue side, we've got team 61.
BVT Robotics from Upton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by 3623.
The Robomingos, Leominster, Massachusetts.
And they're joined as well by team 3464.
Sim City from Simsbury, Connecticut.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have hundreds of fuel to be put into the hub. Let's see how these robots take on that challenge. We've got human players putting in a whole bunch, giving the robots some help. We've got a very close score. Oh boy, every shot's gonna make a difference. Looks like the blue might have pulled it off right at the last second. We've got both hubs up and going at the moment. And we're going to shift to the red side. More shots coming from the red human players as the robots get on to their zone to get shooting. Here we go. Scavenger Robotics is lining up some shots here. Just falling a little short. And they're going with the strategy of the Titans, giving more fuel to the human players to take some shots. Norwell Robotics taking some shots of their own. But we're going to the blue side. On the blue side, we got all kinds of fuel going in right now. We've got human players, but also we've got BVT Robotics. They're putting up a flurry. Robomingos and Sim City all contributing. Back to the red side. We've got Scavenger Robotics with their awesome font on their robot and their shooter putting up some shots. Norwell Robotics putting up some shots as well. Load it up, see if they can get a couple more, and we're back to the blue side. BVT Robotics putting up some from the back corner. That's a long distance shot. Oh, and big shots from the human players. Once again, the human players are really contributing. Getting another flurry going on the blue side, trying to get that 100 points and extra rank point. Here we go. Last 25 seconds here of the match. Both sides are looking for that 100 threshold. Rank points are king. So every rank point you can get is going to count at the end with 10 seconds left to go. Shots keep raining in. We're looking a little short. Oh, BVT Robotics said, hey, I'm going to go skyward. Last second. And that's the end of the match. Give them a big round of applause. And we don't have to wait long. Here's the results. The Blue Alliance pulls off the win. 103 to 79. 3 rank points are the gift for for the Blue Alliance, scoring 103 points. 3. And we got 2 of the 3 teams moving up in the standings. We're going to keep it moving, get this field cleared. The field reset crew is working so hard today. They are amazing. Thank you so much for all of your efforts. So good. So good.
All right, it is time to meet our teams for qualification match number 35. We're gonna start down here on the red side with the team from Walpole. It's 11:53.
Fallen, not fallen, it's the Timberwolves.
And their partners from Falmouth, it's 10-2-5-4.
Fly high, Squawk, it's the Regal Seagulls.
Oh, and a double stuffed animal day. We love to see it. It's team 663.
I'm ready to hear from the crowd. It's the Power Sharks.
Amazing job, y'all. Let's make our way. I got locked up by the gate. We're going to make our way over to the blue side. All right, we're going to start off with our Blue Alliance. It's Team 6620.
With the motto, it works enough. It's the Voltage Vikings.
They're ready to get a little wacky. It's 5494.
Bizarre Bots Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, staying hydrated, it's 6367.
From Dorchester Center, it's the Electrolytes.
All right, Rhode Island, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what match 35 has in store for us. Autonomous period is underway. I hear some scoring from both sides of the field. 10-254 is hitting some pretty cool spin moves. The Timberwolves putting a lot of fuel up and into that hub. Maybe that love tap from the Timberwolves will help figure out the Regal Seagulls autonomous, but does look like the Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous period. All three red robots in the middle of the field, loading up, trying to score during their transition period, and now it's off to the blue side of the field to handle scoring. It does look like the Bizarre Bots are lined up, putting some fuel up and in from the driver's station wall. Both of their Blue Alliance partners, they're in the neutral zone, playing a little bit of defense or trying to push fuel back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance, you're up, you're at them. Let's see what you got. 10-254, they've got a hopper full of fuel. They really want to get over the bump and score it, and it is going to take a really nice defensive play from 1153 to free 10-254 enough that they can get away from the Voltage Vikings. Once that Regal Seagulls machine is lined up, it looks like they're just up and in with a full hopper of fuel. It does look like 1153 is taking on a little bit of a protector role for their Red Alliance partner, trying to keep that defensive pressure of the Voltage Vikings away from the Regal Seagulls, allowing them to score freely, no defense. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, score is slowly ticking up as their second active shift comes to an end. Action shifts back to the red side of the field. Regal Seagulls are lined up, and that is a huge amount of fuel up and in. They are well over 150 points. Quite the defensive battle between the Voltage Vikings and the Timberwolves here. Voltage Vikings really want to slow down that Regal Seagulls machine, and Timberwolves really doesn't want to let them do that. As the end game begins, score is 65-162 in favor of the Red Alliance. 10-254, they're looking to get one more scoring volley up and in. They just need to get away from the Voltage Vikings, get close enough to their hub, and get some shots up and in. With 7 seconds left, are they going to be able to do so? They're lined up. They are being contacted at their tower. Our refs were watching that, and that wraps up match number 35. Let's see the score. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 70 to 184 in favor of your Red Alliance. Your Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points for that match. We have some shifts in the ranking, but do notice that the Regal Seagulls are still locked in that number 3 seeded position.
Let's meet our teams here in qualification match number 36. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 1757.
With their very nice double Omni Spindexer, it's the Wolverines.
And they take Leap Rebuilt literally, it's 10,063.
They're known as Scrap.
Rounding out our red side, ready to soar high, it's 2168.
They've been applying some real defensive pressure this event. It's the Aluminum Falcons.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 1699.
They're known as the Robocats.
Ready to row their way through the Red Alliance, it's 5112.
They're the Gongoliers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got 1350.
They're the Rambots.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time for the autonomous period. Human players, you also get to play as well. And it does look like the Red Alliance, currently with the highest score of just over 25 points. Blue Alliance is bringing it really close, though, 23. Is probably actually going to come down to those human player shots to determine. Ooh, some quick scoring at the end there. Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous period by a single fuel cell. That's pretty cool. All right, Blue Alliance, you are up first. You have an active hub. Let's see what you can do with it. 1699, the Robocats. They are loading up and pushing fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone. Looks like they're looking to load up a little more, and they're shooting from the far corner. Most of that fuel up and in for the Robocats machine. The Gongoliers with their turret, they're using that to put up a consistent stream of fuel up and in for Blue. Now we're back on the Red Alliance side of the field. The Wolverines, that Spindexer is a spinning. The fuel was up and in, but it looks like they want to collect some more before they begin shooting once more. Score's pretty close. Red's score is going up. They're only a couple behind the Blue Alliance as we're about to shift back towards the blue side of the field. The Robocats for Blue, Gongoliers for Blue, both putting fuel up and in. Looking to extend their lead. They're ahead by around 20 right now, trying to get that a little bit more before we shift back to the red side of the field in about 10 seconds. We do have two defensive red robots. That Aluminum Falcons robot mentioned earlier, defensive pressure, really trying to slow down that Robocats machine. The red hub is active, yet we have no Red Alliance robots in their zone looking to shoot. But we do have Scrap. They just push a large number of fuel to their human players. Looks like they're making most of those shots. That's a pretty effective way to score. But will it keep up with the Blue Alliance scoring? Because they're already shooting before their hub is even active. Blue Alliance has eclipsed the 100 fuel mark. The Red Alliance is pretty close at 77. Got about 15 seconds left. We're going to see, is Blue going to extend their lead or will Red close the gap? It does look like Blue is going to continue extending their lead thanks to the Robocats and the Gongoliers. We got about 5 left. Final volley of fuel from that Robocats machine, and that is going to wrap match number 36. Match 36 results are in, and it's a Blue Alliance victory. With a score of 134 to 85. Pretty common ranking point breakdown there. Your Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points. This does move the Gongoliers up into the number 6 seeded position. 1757 does fall a little bit. They are now at number 7. Also, just a quick announcement. We have a student ID for a Stephen Antonucci. Stephen Antonucci, if you're in the building and you want your student ID back, we have it here at the table. Come get it.
We've got some impressive teamwork going on here by our field reset crew. Give it up for our field reset crew. And it's time for some impressive teamwork from our teams on the field. Let's meet them. Starting off on our red side, it's 10,066.
They've got some awesome stuffed animal mascots. It's the Cephala Squad.
Their alliance partners, it's our rookie team, 10973.
Keeping the nautical theme going, it's the Sea Raiders.
And reaping out our red side, it's 1735.
Looking ominous, it's the Green Reapers.
Let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance and see who we've got here. They're ready to fly high. It's Team 78.
Rally towels up. It's Airstrike.
With their Neapolitan robot in the center, it's Team 1119.
Making me a little hungry. It's the Pup Cups.
And rounding our blue side, it's 4176.
They're known as the Iron Tigers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Who's going to be first to the fuel? It's 78 Airstrike, followed up by the Iron Tigers, and then your Sea Raiders machine. The Pup Cups are the last Blue Alliance robot to hit the midfield. Unfortunately, it does look like they might not make it back over the bump to put that fuel up into their hub. Luckily, their Alliance partners had no problem scoring a lot of fuel up and in. Blue Alliance taking the autonomous period. Airstrike continuing to score during this transition period. Lots of fuel up and in for Blue. Red Alliance loaded up. They're ready to score in their first active shift. Sea Raiders up and in. Cephalus Squad up and in for Red. It does look like 1735 is going to use a different approach. They're going to push fuel to the human players and let them score it up and into that Red Alliance hub. Red is slowly closing the gap, but now it's Blue's time to shoot. The Pup Cups were loaded up, Airstrike loaded up, Iron Tigers loaded up, a huge amount of fuel up in the air on the Blue Alliance side of the field. The score is reflecting those huge volleys of fuel with Blue Alliance well over 100 points, closing in on 150 and then climbing even higher than that. As we shift back to Red, a quick score check shows that Blue is sitting at 167 while Red is running it up. They're now around 55 points. Cephalus Squad and the Sea Raiders both trying to load up. It does look like the Sea Raiders might be having a little bit of intake trouble. Scoring responsibility might be falling on the Cephalus Squad for the rest of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, let's see it. Pup Cups up and in for Blue. They're shooting from beside that tower. Very looping shot for the Blue Alliance. Airstrike makes it back over the bump. That turret is locked in and the fuel is up and good for Blue. As we close in on the end game, Blue is about to hit 250 points. There's your end game whistle. All the hubs are active. Blue Alliance is trying to hit that 300-point mark. Make a really good match here. 78 trying to get that fuel out from behind the tower. It's where it loves to collect. The Red Alliance side of the field, human players. Lots of fuel up and in, long shots from them. And that's going to count down match number 37. And it does look like your Blue Alliance did get just over 300 fuel. They actually got 301. Let's see the score. There's the car, it drives away, and it's going to be your Blue Alliance winning the match. 306 to 86. Let's see what this does for the rankings. Blue Alliance earning their 4 ranking points does move number 78 Airstrike up into the number 4 seeded position. We have upward movements on the Blue Alliance as well. This does move the Cephalus Squad down to the number 8 seeded position.
Let's meet our teams here in qualification 38. Starting off on the red side, it's 2262.
They're the Robo Panthers.
These royal birds are stealing some snacks from the sky. It's 10254.
Regal Seagulls.
And rounding out our red side, it's 3623.
We've got another bird. It's the Robo Mingos.
Headed over to blue, our current #1 ranked team is 1768.
They're currently at the top, draining buckets. It's Neshoba Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, it's 8544.
They're the Reinforcement.
Wow,
Whoa.
they didn't duck. We've got team 348.
Known as Norwell Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And there goes the autonomous rush. 1768 is the first to claim a lot of that fuel. They sneak under the trench, line it up and in for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 10-254 went up and over the bump, put a bunch of fuel up and in, but it is not enough to overcome the Blue Alliance lead, as Neshoba is going to end the autonomous period with a couple more fuel up and in. Blue Alliance with a nice round 50-point scored in the autonomous period. Neshoba does a strong sweep of the midfield, puts them up in the transition period, and now they're moving over to their passing game. Let's see what's going on the Red Alliance side of the field. We have our first bird, that's the Robo Mingos. They're working to push some fuel to the Red Alliance human players. Our second bird, the Regal Seagulls. They've got a hopper full of fuel. That robot weighs a ton and cannot seem to find a bump that they can get over to get back into scoring position. 348 and the Reinforcement are putting down some incredibly heavy defense on those Red Alliance robots. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Robo Panthers are trying to slow down Neshoba. However, Neshoba is dodging around them pretty effectively and finding different scoring locations. Fuel, long shots from Neshoba is good as we shift back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Regal Seagulls have been able to get over the bump, and they're up and in for the Red Alliance. That is a massive hopper's worth of fuel up and in for Red. Does close the gap a little bit, but Blue is pulling away as Neshoba is lining up for another scoring volley on their side of the field. There goes Neshoba up and in. Can they get around the Robo Panthers? It looks like they can, not slowed down, but it is going to slow down their intaking and collecting of more fuel, but they sneak under the tower to get away from the defense. Neshoba wiggles that intake, fuel up and in for Blue. They're about to cross 200 points. Red Alliance, they're still trying to cross the 100-point threshold, and they do. Both alliances have over 100 fuel up in their hub, but Blue Alliance has a pretty solid lead at this point of over 100 points. Let's see what Neshoba and the Regal Seagulls can do to end their scoring salvos. It does look like Neshoba's going to have a little more success. Regal Seagulls shooting wide. Both robots up and in. Blue Alliance over 300 points. And that's going to wrap match number 38. Let's see the score. Car drives away. The skid mark is blue. Blue Alliance with the victory, 308 to 159. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points. Neshoba unbothered at the top. They remain the #1 seeded team here in Rhode Island.
We are feeling fine for match number 39.
I love the rhymes.
Let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's the team from Westwood. It's 1757.
Your current #6 seeded team, Travis. You can't lose. It's the Wolverines.
Coming up from Simsbury, it's 3464.
They're known as Sim City.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 6333.
They've got their hats on. They're ready. It's Scavenger Robotics.
Let's see who we've got over on blue. Starting out with the team from Maine, it's 5687.
They're locked in, but it's the Outliers.
Their partners in the middle, ready to howl at the moon. It's 1153.
Fallen, not fallen. It's the Timberwolves.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 2168.
Aluminum Falcons.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let the race begin. And it's the Outliers. They're out there first, but their intake doesn't deploy, so they grab no fuel. Looks like it's going to be up to the Timberwolves to carry the Blue Alliance scoring during this autonomous period. Red Alliance, let's see what they can do. It is a pretty close score right now, but the Timberwolves have separated the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Blue Alliance will take the autonomous period at 44-26. All right, let's see. Can the Outliers get that intake out? It does not seem to want to deploy. That is going to cause issues in this match. However, they have the first shift off, so they have time, and there we go. Outliers intake is deployed. They're full of fuel. They're ready for their next active shift. SimCity has cleared out the depot on the red side of the field. Fuel is flying high. Most of those shots going in for the Red Alliance. 2168 has been playing some very heavy defense all day long, and that has not stopped now. They're doing a little crowd surfing, but they slow down the Red Alliance scoring. Outliers, that wide drum putting fuel up and in for Blue. They're about to eclipse the 100-point mark with some great shooting from the Timberwolves. Outliers, huge number of fuel up and in for Blue. They've now crossed 150 points scored with 80 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance, you're up. SimCity lining up. They've got a hopper full of fuel. Turret seems to be locked on. I can see the hood adjusting. Fuel up and in for Red. The real question is, can they keep up with the high-flying Blue Alliance? Aluminum Falcons, they see somebody scoring, they say, I don't like that, and they apply the defense pretty quickly. Blue Alliance back up. Outliers over the bump. Timberwolves under the trench. Timberwolves score first. Outliers, huge volley of shots up and in. We are over 250 points for your Blue Alliance. It does look like the Timberwolves have figured out their turret. Lots of fuel going up and in for the Timberwolves. Lots of fuel going up and in for the Outliers. Aluminum Falcons pushing a lot of that fuel from the neutral zone back to their partners. We have entered the end game. All hubs are active. Red Alliance human players throwing fuel up and in. Scavenger Robotics. I see the turret. Wow, that was a hard hit. That's crazy. Scavenger Robotics up and in for Red. Blue Alliance, they might hit the supercharged threshold. Timberwolves trying to get there. They do. They have reached over 360 fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. And that's the end of match number 39. All right, let's see it. Was the Blue Alliance able to take home the victory? They do. Did they hit the threshold? 408 points to 68. That's a pretty high score, and they did. Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points for that match. Ooh, they got a ranking point for 100 fuel. They got a ranking point for 360 fuel. This is going to leave the Outliers at the number 2 seed and scoot the Timberwolves up to the number 5 seeded position.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 40. Starting off on the red side, our current number 4 ranked team, it's 78.
That's Airstrike.
And ready to silence their opponents, it's 1735.
Green Reapers.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 5494.
Bizarrebots Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side, we have 2 teams that are almost numbered neighbors, but not quite. Closest thing we have here in New England. We're starting off with 10,063.
SCRAP. Scrap.
Their C friends in the middle, it's 10,066.
I see the octopi. That's the Cephala Squad.
And rounding out with another 60s team, but this one is way lower, it's 61.
That's the Blackstone Valley Technical Robotics team.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Wait 1 second. Now we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let those auto modes go. 78 is the only robot in the midfield right now. They're doing a little bit of crowd surfing, and wow, they actually crowd surf all the way back into the Red Alliance zone. Clear out the depot, and up and in goes that fuel using that powerful turret of the Airstrike robot. Cephala Squad is up off the ground, level 1 climb. So while the score does show that blue is ahead, red scored more fuel, so red is going to have the first inactive shift. Blue, time to put some fuel up into your hub. 10,063 scrap, moving a lot of that fuel from the mid zone over to the the blue alliance zone, trying to keep it out of the red alliance zone. Scrap is doing an effective job of slowing down the airstrike machine, trying to not let them get back over the bump. And now that 78 is back in their home zone, it's pretty hard to slow them down. That turret lets them shoot from anywhere in the red alliance zone. Huge flurry of fuel up and in from Airstrike. They're currently ahead by around 26 points. Blue Alliance. Fuel up high on the Blue Alliance side of the field, coming from 61, coming from the human players. We unfortunately have a turret that is no longer on a robot. Unfortunately, the Bizarre Bots have lost their head. Luckily, they're on the side of the field and probably pretty safe. Luckily, their partners, 78 Airstrike, they still got their head, and they're using it to put a ton of fuel up and in for red. 1735, the Green Reapers are pushing a lot of that neutral zone fuel back to 78 so they can scoop it up, launch it up high. Red Alliance has the energized threshold complete. Blue Alliance is lining up as we get into the end game period. 61, BVT Robotics, shots high for blue, up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Cephala Squad up and high for blue. Does look like Scrap is trying to, again, continue disturbing that fuel in the neutral zone, get it back to blue, and keep it away from red. 78, their very consistent scoring efforts have the Red Alliance at almost 200 points. We're going to see if they can cross that threshold as we count down this match. Oh, and it's going to be close. The live score shows that red is at 199. I do expect that. There was probably a couple fuel that got indexed in the hub after the countdown stopped. All right, let's see those scores. It's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 110 to 203. Red Alliance did break that 200-point threshold. And let's see the ranking points. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance does move 78 up into the number 3 seeded position. As you're seeing, there's less movement in the rankings as the rankings start to solidify as we get towards the end of our qualification matches.
Are y'all ready to have some fun with match number 41? Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's 1350.
Yeah, they look like they're ready to have some fun. It's the Rambots.
Our friends from Salem, it's 6324.
There are the Horns. It's the Blue Devils.
And rounding out the red side with the rookies, it's 10973.
They've got a really cool name. It's the Sea Raiders.
Well, let's head on down to blue and see what we've got over here. Starting off with team 1474.
With their robot Polycarbos, it's the Titans.
And with the Sharks in the center, it's 663.
Let's hear the chomp. It's the Power Sharks.
Rounding out our blue side, we've got 2262.
They're the Robo Panthers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get match 41 underway. Blue Devils is the first into the neutral zone, grabbing a lot of that fuel. And there come the shots from the Blue Devils robot. It does look like they're going to need to score all that fuel because currently they're behind in score compared to the Blue Alliance. Oh, they're back ahead. It's going to be close, but it is going to go in favor of your Red Alliance. Red Alliance finishing a little more scoring. Transition period wraps up, and now we are in for blue. Robo Panthers, high flying shot up and in. The Titans are also shooting. The Power Sharks are also shooting. Where is all this fuel coming from that keeps flying out of the field? The Blue Devils using that intake, running it in reverse, trying to push as much of that fuel into the Red Alliance zone as possible. Blue Alliance, a few more shots going up and in. Attention shifts to red. The Sea Raiders and the Blue Devils, both putting fuel up and in for red. Blue Devils clear out their depot. All that fuel up and into that hub. The Sea Raiders taking a safe shooting position next to their tower. Looks like a great spot for them to shoot from as that fuel goes up and in. And we turn back towards blue. Power Sharks, they're up and in. 1474, the Titans seems to be pushing fuel to the human players, and they are. And then, oh, the Titans robot drives away just in time to not catch the fuel from the human players. The Power Sharks chomping away at that fuel, loading up and in. A couple more for the Blue Alliance. Once again, we're back looking at red. They have more than 100 fuel up in their hub, so they are energized. Red Alliance is building a pretty substantial lead here. They're up by over 80 points with only 35 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Devils extending that lead with some help from the Sea Raiders. It does look like the Rambots are taking a, well, ramming stance and trying to ram that fuel back into the Red Alliance zone. We've entered the endgame period. It does look like we've got some interesting defense happening in the Red Alliance zone. Fuel still coming outside the field. Let me throw that back. I missed. Back in the field. We got about 8 seconds remaining in the match. All the Red Alliance robots are trying to score. They're also being defended by the Titans. And that's going to wrap match number 41. It's time for the scores already. Let's see them. It's a Red Alliance victory. With a score of 64 on blue to 223 on red. Red Alliance, 4 ranking points earned by you. This is going to move the Blue Devils up into the number 9 seeded position. So close to being a captain.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 42. On the Red Alliance, it's team 63-67.
The Electrolytes! Woo!
And team 11-19.
Pop Cups! Bark, bark!
They're joined by team 1699.
The Robocats! Meow!
And making our way over to blue, starting with team 5000.
The Hammerheads!
They're joined by team 4176.
Iron Tigers!
And rounding out the blue side is team 2079.
Woo, 4H Alarm Robotics!
We've got a green light and a thumbs up to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off to the races. Oh, we've got 5 out of 6 robots moving. We got the Blue Alliance putting in fuel like crazy. We got the Red Alliance. They're taking a whole lot of shots as well. They're human players. We're trying to keep them in this. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has taken a lead and the match advantage. So now they're going to get 10 seconds here to sort it out. And we're going to go to the red side. Red side ready to score. Pup Cups, gosh, they're looking a little stationary. But RoboCats said, hey, let the cats do the work. We're right here. They're going to take some shots and get them up there into the hub. Meow. Nicely done. 4176 is coming over to do a little defense, it looks like. And the blue hub is now open for business. 4H Alarm putting up some shots. We got defense down at this end. When did this get so defensive all of a sudden? Blue just crossed the 100-point mark, which is awesome. Oh, there's a lot of defense being played down here at the blue end. 5,000 the Hammerheads putting some shots up at as this switches over to the red side. The RoboCats putting up some more shots. And now they're going to go and gather some more. 63-67 is going to play some defense. And now we're going back to the blue side. Blue side, Hammerheads are looking a little, they're very defended back there. The electrolytes are holding them up, slowing them down, trying to get the Red Alliance back in this match. 41-76. They're going to get ready to take over on the blue side here. Both hubs being open for the last 30 seconds of the match. The RoboCats trying to get their alliance to 100 points. It looks like they're going to get there. And the Blue Alliance finishing up strong. They just crossed 200. And we're just about to the end of this high-flying, big fuel match. Big flurry at the end as everything settles out. Great job, both alliances. Well done, putting on a show. Match 42. Let's get that final score on the board, shall we? It's the Blue Alliance with the win, 229-139. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving a couple of the teams upwards. And one valuable rank point for the Red Alliance, every rank point being valuable at this point in the game.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 43. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5-1-1-2.
Home state favorite, the Gongoliers.
They're joined by Team 37-19.
STEM Whalers.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 61.
Give me a B, give me a V, give me a T. Robotics.
And their opponents on the blue side, we've got Team 66-20.
Voltage Vikings.
They're joined by Team 1768.
Neshoba Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 3464.
Sim City.
We're ready to dig in. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots hungry for some fuel. Flying in the air. All kinds of yellow flying objects. Going into the hub on both sides. It's close right now, but blue is winding up. Big Neshoba Robotics putting up some big scores, and it looks like blue takes the advantage. But red is going to get their shot to take it back. And here we go to the red side. We've got BVT Robotics, we've got STEM Whalers, and we've got the Gongoliers. Ready to push some fuel up in the air and down, down, down into the hub. We've got some good rainbows, and now let's go to the blue side where we've got a big cascade coming in from Neshoba Robotics. Bam, 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 as they go into the blue hub. Well past 100 already. They're going to put up a pretty good score in this match, it looks like. Getting good assistance here from Voltage Vikings. Looks like they're going to go over to the other zone and pull them all back. SimCity also providing some help along the way. And we're back over to the red side, the Red Alliance. Gongoliers putting up some big fuel in this round. BVT Robotics trying to find some more fuel and get into a good position to take the shot. STEM Whalers also looking, but oh, we're back on the blue side. Here it goes. Neshoba Robotics putting up some big points here. Voltage Vikings in the middle of the field trying to load up and get ready to go. Looks like SimCity is... They are stuck, it looks like, underneath the trench. Going on over to the red side with the last 30 seconds. We've got both hubs open, and both hubs are being inundated with fuel from all the remaining robots who are running. 15 seconds left, trying to get some more points scored. Another big flurry by Neshoba. They're trying to get that extra rank point, get supercharged. Oh, they might have fallen just short, but 329 so far is not too shabby. We'll see what the final score is in just a moment. And here we go. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. 334 final score for the blue side. 4 rank points for all 3 of those teams. Keeps Neshoba in the first spot in the rankings.
All right, we are nearing the end of our first day of qualification matches. We got match 44 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance's team, 63-33.
Scavenger Robotics.
They're joined by team 3623.
The Robo Mingos.
And reinforcing your Red Alliance's team, 85-44.
Gotta call in the reinforcements.
And their opponents over here on the blue side of the field, you've got team 54-94.
Who, what, where? The Bizarre Bot Robotics.
They're joined by team 1757.
Wolverines.
Rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 10,063.
Scrap.
We're ready for match 44, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
These robots are hungry for some fuel. And then they're spitting it out and putting it into the hubs. We got fuel flying in all different directions. And human players taking a few shots, and it looks like Blue is going to take the advantage with a slight lead, 25-21. All the robots are now all over the field. It's a chaotic mess out in the middle. Red hub is now turned on. Looking to shoot some shots here. We got Scavenger Robotics lining up right in the middle. And we've got Reinforcement taking some shots as well. We've got fuel reaching up into the sky on the red side. As we go on to the blue side, let's take a walk over here, and we're going to see Bizarre Bots and Wolverines fighting it out over here. And we've got defense being played by the Robo Mingos. And now, Scrap is going to go over, and it looks like they're going to play some defense as well. We're on the red side again. We got Reinforcement. We got Scavenger Robotics putting up some shots here. Nicely done. Hit just about every one of those. Great job. See what the score's looking like. Red's got a slight lead here, but now we're going to go over to the blue side, see if the blue can catch up. Wolverines putting in some shots. Scrap feeding the human players. This is a good strategy. Teams should take note. Those human players seem to hit them at a pretty good clip. If they can get more fuel, they can get more points. 65-62 is the score at this point with 30 seconds left to go. This one's going to come right down to the last piece of fuel. All 6 robots continuing to move. Oh, no. Scrap might be beached. Could give them a little help. Oh, they got themselves righted. Very well done. They're going to get some more fuel to the human players with 10 seconds to go. Back over to the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to cross the 100-point threshold. And that's the end of the match. Well done. Well done all around. And the Red Alliance takes the win. 104-94. 3 rank points for the Red Alliance. They got 15 points on a tower climb at the beginning of their match. Looks like 89 fuel total. So 3 rank points for the Red Alliance. All 3 of those robots teams are moving up, and we're going to move on to the next match. We've only got a few more left before we'll take a break for the evening. Bet you a few people in the audience are hungry tonight, aren't you?
All right, we're on to qualification match 45 of the day. We've got a very thematic Red Alliance with you, starting with Team 5000.
They are the Hammerheads. Is that a type of shark? It might be. I think it is.
And there must be some blood in the water because we've also got Team 663.
The Power Sharks. They are definitely sharks, no doubt.
And of course, it's often said that cats are the sharks of the land. It's Team 1699.
Oh, Robo-Cat Sharks. Cats. Robo-Cats.
And trying to escape these treacherous waters is your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 5687.
Where are they? They're the Outliers.
They're joined by Team 348.
Norwell Robotics.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 4176.
The Iron Tigers. Tigers.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sharks and cats and sharks and cats and sharks and cats and sharks and cats. Both alliances putting up big volumes. Outliers on the blue side. We've got Hammerheads on this side. Robocats Also on the red, big points going up. Oh, another big dump by the Outliers. What do we got? 101 to 60. Holy cow. It's 161 just in auto alone. We've got a whole lot more to come here. Both alliances shooting at their hubs, and now we're on the red side. We got the Robocats. The Sharks of the Land putting up some big points right there. And here comes the Hammerheads. Hammerheads with some big fuel. Robocats putting up some more. And we've got, 41-76. Playing some defense down here. But now we're up back on the blue side. Back on the blue side. Oh yeah, we got Neshoba. Or no, we don't have Neshoba. But what we do have is Norwell Robotics. But we're looking for shots from the Outliers. Holy cow, we've got the Robocats and the Hammerheads putting some shots up and taking a lead here in this match. Looks like the Outliers might be having some technical difficulties. And so we've got the Red Alliance taking a strong lead here, going back on the blue side. I'm not seeing a whole lot of fuel going up in the air. That could spell trouble. I am getting fuel shot at me, though, which is crazy. Norwell Robotics trying to take some shots, but the Power Sharks are pushing them out of the way, making it very hard to put fuel into the hub. Back on the red side, back on the blue side, we got both hubs open for the last 30 seconds. We got a lot of defense being played. But it looks like the Red Alliance, those Sharks are taking this one. They are looking awfully good, and they're going to try to get close to 300 points here. They are on the brink. Blue Alliance trying to do the best they can, and that is the end of the match. Wow. And it's the Red Alliance taking that win, 283 points. Wow, 4 rank points for the Red Alliance, 1 rank point for the Blue. We've got upward mobility here on the red side with those 4 rank points. Every rank point being so critical at this stage of the game. We've only got a few matches left. All right, just an update on that last match. Still the Red Alliance, don't panic. Red Alliance still won, 283 to 148. There was a yellow card issued to Team 5000 for a G102, stepping over the barrier before the field went green. Very important not to do that. We have to wait until the field is green before we step onto the field. That is a robo no-no. So if we're nothing else at First Robotics, we are safety conscious. We're also graciously professional too. But safety conscious, absolutely priority.
All right, just 3 matches left to play today. We're playing up to match 48. Pits are going to close tonight at 8:30. They'll reopen tomorrow morning at 8 before our opening ceremony at 9. Now let's meet our teams for match 46. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 10-973.
Let's sail with the Sea Raiders.
And asking who let the Dragons out, it's Team 2079.
4H Alarm Robotics. Woo!
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1768.
Nashoba Robotics.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, very appropriately starting with 63-24.
The Blue Devils.
They're joined by Team 1474.
Titans.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 10,066.
It's the Cephalo Squad.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
They are off and running, and oh my gosh, it's already chaos in the middle of the field. We have, both sides. We are being inundated by fuel into the hubs. Looks like Red Alliance is going to take the advantage, 59-36. And so we're going to take a minute to sort things out. And here we go. Blue Alliance is putting in, excellent job by the Blue Devils. One after another. Looks like Cephalus Squad got beached, but they are now free, and they are moving about. They might still be a little stuck in their corner. They got a little help from their friends. And the Red Alliance, Neshoba Robotics, putting up a few more shots. Yep, it looks like Cephalus Squad is still, nope, they're pulling themselves out of it. Neshoba Robotics and 4-H Alarm Robotics putting up some good shots there. Keeping it moving, keeping it grooving. Filling up that hub as we go. We're back onto the blue side. We are putting in shot after shot on the blue side as well. Those Blue Devils keeping it going. 1474 Titans trying to play some defense, trying to get Neshoba out of their zone. And Cephalus Squad puts in a whole bunch into the hub. They are hitting it hard, and there goes the Blue Devils with some more shots. 4-H Alarm is puttering and sputtering, but they're getting there. They're taking some shots as well. Neshoba putting up some big shots as well and taking a shot from the Titans. Big D is going on. We've got a lot of pushing, we got a lot of shoving, and we got a lot of shooting. With 30 seconds left in the match, both hubs are now open and shots are going up. It is raining fuel on both sides of the field. We've got defense being played by 1474. They should not be down there playing defense in the last 30 seconds. Both teams are over 200. We've got the Red Alliance well over 300 as well. And that is the end of the match. And here we are with the score of that last match. It was the Red Alliance, 304 to 249. Let's see what we got for scores here. Wow. So we had 60 penalty points awarded to the Red Alliance, 15 for the Blue Alliance. And we did get the Cephalus squads climbing in autonomous. You're not seeing a whole lot of that at this event. That's pretty awesome. 304 to 249. We've got 4 rank points for the red and 1 for the blue.
All right, down to our last 2 matches of the day. Let's meet our teams once again. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 63-67.
The Electrolytes.
And Team 1350.
The Robots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 10-254.
The Regal Seagulls. Squawk, squawk, squawk.
And making our way to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 3719.
The Stem Whalers.
They're joined by Team 1735.
The Green Reapers.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 2168.
Aluminum Falcons.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
The penultimate match of the day. We've got both hubs going autonomously. All these robots throwing the fuel into the hubs. We've got human players helping out as well. It is a shootout. Looks like blue's gonna get it. Blue looks like they've got the advantage. And here we go. We are driving. Riding with the driver. Putting the fuel up and in. Red. The red hub is open for business. It looks like Regal Seagulls are coming over with a huge load. And they're going to put them, just about every one of them, right into the red hub. That was a huge, huge amount, putting them well ahead. And they're going to get some help here from the Electrolytes and some Rambots. Oh, Going over to the blue side. Looks like the human players are taking a whole lot of shots while the Blue Alliance is getting loaded up and ready to go. Where is the Blue Alliance? There's some shots coming through. Nicely done. Stem Whalers putting up some shots, getting things going. They are just ahead, and now it goes to the red side, but oh, look at this big volley by the Regal. The Regal Seagulls. Some electrolytes putting up some shots, and the Rambots getting into position to put up some of their shots. Oh, but it's too late. We're going to go to the blue side. Blue side. We've got human players carrying the load here. We need some more from the blue side. Looks like the Stem Whalers are lining up to get some of their shots in there. Great job, Stem Whalers. Keeping it moving. Looks like 2168 has got the Regal Seagulls defended pretty darn well. They got to be careful though. Electrolytes from the corner putting them in, and Rambots taking some shots right from the middle there. Both hubs are now open for the next 10 seconds. This is a really close match. Every shot's going to count. Whether it comes from a robot or it comes from a human player, every shot makes a difference, and that is the end of the match. Holy cow, this is too close to call. Don't even look at the scoreboard. Don't even look. Don't even look. We're going to know the score in just a second. It could have changed. All right, I want to hear everybody cheer. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. 106 to 102. What a close score. Boy, that was a nail biter right there at the end. What did it? So fuel and auto made a big difference there. That's pushing all three of those blue robots up with 4 rank points. And on the red side, all three teams slightly lower. They get 1 rank point, but every rank point counts.
All right, one more time is right because it is our final qualification match of the day. So let's meet our teams one more time. This Red Alliance has us asking who let the dogs out because we're starting with team 1153.
The Timberwolves! Woof, woof, woof.
Stuck in the middle of this Walpole ice cream sandwich, it's team 5112.
The Gungaliers!
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1119.
Bark, 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 bark. It's the Pup Cups!
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got team 2262.
El Robo Panthers!
They're joined by team 78.
Look to the air, it's Airstrike!
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 6620.
Voltage Vikings!
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for match 48. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Final match of the day. Both alliances taking off, shooting fuel from both sides into their hubs. Big flurry from the red side. Big flurry from the blue side. Who's going to come out on top? It's going to be close. It's going to be red. Blue continues to shoot. As they're open, they're going to try to catch up. And it looks like it's going to go right to blue here for the first session. Airstrike lining up for some big shots. Robo Panthers hurting some balls in the middle, but Airstrike moving and shooting with their turret. It's awesome when you can do that, for sure. Lots of defense being played in the middle. A lot of bumping and scratching. Who let the dogs out on the red side, we gotta ask. Those Pup Cups are putting in some big, big points. Timberwolves looks like they're gathering some. Yeah, they're gathering, but it looks like they're also going to play some defense as well as we switch to the blue side. Interesting strategy choices going on. 78 Airstrike taking some shots out here. Voltage Vikings mixing it up in the middle with the Gongoliers. Gotta love that. Oh, Timberwolves coming over to join the party. There's crashing, there's bashing, there's pieces all over the floor. What is going on? Oh my gosh, we gotta be careful. Don't get under your bumpers. Going back over to the red side. The dogs are being unleashed. Pup Cups and Gongoliers. Oh, and here's a bunch of shots here from the big dogs, the Timberwolves. getting pushed around by the Voltage Vikings. We got a lot going on, for sure. Red and now blue is open as well. Both hubs ready to accept fuel for the next 23 seconds. We're having a pushing contest over here. Pup Cups and Robo Panthers, dogs and cats living together. Not in harmony, unfortunately. And now we've got the last 5 seconds of this high-flying, high-scoring match. And that is the end of the match. Woo! Well done, everybody. That is amazing. We're going to get this score in just a moment, and then we're going to be able to go get some dinner, I think. All right, let's get that final score of the final match of the first day here in North Kingston, Rhode Island. It was the Blue Alliance taking home the win, 258 to 114. That's 4 rank points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Thank you, everybody, today. You've been such a great audience. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, FTAs. Thank you, everybody who has participated today. It's been wonderful. Just a reminder, we're going to open up the pits at 8 o'clock in the morning, and we're going to start opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. and get rolling. Thank you all. Have a great evening. Be safe. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much.